Woo! Todd Howard doesn't even let me, Alt F4 is software. That's chef kiss. Bum ba da bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba da bum.
Hustled out of the old neighborhood by bigger place. This place. Don't know what happened to the previous.
Nick.
I know you have a case you want solved. Underground.
Hey.
Nick, I was actually kind of hoping you would carry some of this garbage I have in my inventory, but like, it's fine. I get it. I'll give it to the dog instead. Jesus. Grab a dog collar. I got that light leather armor too for dogs. Where's that at? You could probably actually use that. Hard machine gun. Sure, why not? Yeah, take that too. Maximum capacity machine gun. No, I want that circuit board. That's mine. 3-piece suit. Yep. Can we drop any more at the moment? All these road leathers. Dog meat. You're full. Alright, Nick. I got your back. Alright, chat. I got a question for you. Also, like, I see that I'm live, but nobody's actually saying anything yet.
Here's some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this? Job. Check on the prison. Why does that take so fucking long? Hey, Dino. Quit razzing that detective again. Where the heck is he? Shit.
Ah! Okay, pick. If you're still there, could you say something just to make sure that, like, I'm actually audible on Strum? I'm slightly panicked now. Well, apparently Pick can't hear me. Rip. Oh, there's Pick. Phew. Okay, good. I was worried! Cleaning supplies.
This door's on the fritz. Let me
No
see if
way
I
to
can
pick
get it
this.
open. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do.
Oh, okay. Sorry. It's fine. I was mostly just concerned because, like, nobody was talking, and I was like, well, am I even back? It says I'm back. Cleanliness is godliness. Vault forever. Never gonna leave the vault. Gonna stay here until my hair is gray. Never gonna leave the vault. Doop doop. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the Tato.
Excellent.
Ooh, the man who could stop time.
Attack. There ain't nothing here. Nothing. Hey.
Sweet.
Oh, could you, like... That's fine. Never mind.
I gotta loosen up. I got the fidgets. Oh, I'll find you. Who's there?
so much good stuff in here, and I have like no inventory space to carry any of this. We're just gonna have to come back through here. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I don't even have like the Bloody Mess perk on or anything. Sorry, Pick. Do I not have... Am I out of grenades? Really? Well, I guess I am. Okay, well. Good to know, good to know. I have so many potatoes. Or potatoes. The baby area! Of course you gotta have whiskey with the baby stuff. I mean, that's just like natural, right? Like 1950s era, like parenting. Oh god.
Don't think I can pick this.
No, because I suck at everything I do, just like in real life. Haha. Not bad. I play with for stuff, and I just can't help but think about how much blood is getting in the PC's clothes and how much of a bitch to be. Yeah, and then like I don't know if you saw, but I was like stabbing with the weapons earlier that have like the bayonet on it. The blood stays on the bayonet after you stab them too. There's quite a bit of blood.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous.
Kind of, meh.
Locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
Well, it's good that you can pick locks, Valentine, because I can't do shit, because I'm useless.
Put aside. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Oh, fuck. The blood effects in this game don't freak me out, but I hate thinking about how much of a pain. Yeah, I get you. Steven is a good friend. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-time game, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home.
Yeah, I didn't have to. I wanted to. Shit, out of those rounds. Freeze.
Lighter or heavier?
Sorry, Darla.
Get out of here. The service ladder that should take us right to the surface.
We can bring her corpse with us. I think Nick is fine. Is there a fire that I could put them in? I threw all my Molotovs away. Or sold them, I think. Damn it! I took something out of the body before I got to the ladder. No! So, like, I was playing, recently I was playing my VR save file on Skyrim pick as well. And my Fandriel died on me. And he had a ton of like loot that they were carrying for me. So I had the bright idea to resurrect their corpse and like get them to like get the stuff out of the dungeon that we were in together. And it worked. They like carried the zombie-vied version of Fandriel, carried the corpse up. But then immediately it fell apart when we got outside the dungeon, and all the stuff ended up still disappearing. So.
Thought anything so naturally ominous would end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me? Not many people knew where I went.
That's not important.
All right, wise guy, keep your secrets. Now, you mentioned something about tracking down a murderer and how he took your son. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I don't have time to sit and chit-chat.
Look, I know you want your case solved as quickly as possible, but an investigation needs time. We can't risk overlooking the details.
Yeah.
Meet me at Diamond City. Trust me, things will be easier once I know everything that happened.
Unlikely Valentine. Also, we leveled up again, baby! Everybody clap! Leveled up. Alright, Diamond City. Well, actually, we want to go to the market. No marker. I mean, it is nice that, like, nobody dies in this game, right?
We're so delighted you've chosen us for your
Dogmeat?
shopping needs. Need buy
Get over here.
shopping at night? Diamond City surpluses always.
Hello, Dogmeat.
Hey, over here. Move here.
Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase. It's what I live for.
I'll take a look, sure.
The highest quality available.
You got iced tea? Oh, I'm jealous. I wish I had some iced tea. Iced tea sounds really good right now. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? Weapons. I can break some of this down, I guess, too, huh? But, bayoneted tuned hunting rifle can go. Frag mine can go. Hardened submachine gun might stay. Yeah, it can go. Molotovs can go. Bolt action pistol. Pool cue. Short hunting rifle. 3 normal submachine guns. And the pipe pistol can go. 2 of those. 3 of those. Dot collar. Normal hat we can keep, I guess, for now. All those can go. kind of want the flight helmet. Alright. Anything in here that we have a ridiculous amount of? We have just like a ton of crops that I need to go like plant. But I need most of those. I think that's probably good for now. We actually made a profit that time, chat. And I'm back in my underwear again. I can't wear the armor over the tuxedo? That sucks. Oh well. Oh, I should buy some shotgun shells, I guess.
Every conceivable good you could ever need is right here. If we don't have it, it's inconceivable.
Let's see what you got.
Making sugar-free syrups. That's amazing. Because I can't... I don't think I took my meds today. I should do that quick. Oh god. Alright, you know, make shotgun shells. We gotta wait till morning. I ain't dealing with that right now. Yeah, so we're very low on those. We're doing okay with the freezy gun. I'm trying to use it as sparingly as possible. It's basically a free card.
Oh god, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
About my reward.
They always gotta ruin the moment with money talk. Here, every cap we agreed to for finding him. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs...
Radiant Quest!
All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat.
Oh, hey, Gracie.
So comfortable.
I didn't know you snuck in here. I'm sorry I scared you. I did that. You okay?
Hey, Valentine.
Take a seat. When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much. But I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. What else can you tell me?
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Anything else you remember?
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. There was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
211
Question. Why you?
years old now.
in particular? Why an infant? taking on all of his hair, and they can use a lot of it. That confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So you think this institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
You don't know anything about them? Really?
Some kind of security setting strips or blocks out those memories.
Hey, Mr. Mimic.
It's not just me. Any synth that gets trashed, left behind, or escapes the Institute has the same problem. Probably some kind of failsafe.
Don't lie to me, Nick. You're one of them. They made you.
Yeah, I've heard it all before. Freak. Got something to hide. Blah, blah, blah. But the truth is, people smart enough to build something like me are smart enough to cover their tracks, and arrogant enough to throw their unwanted trash into the Commonwealth and fend for itself.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
Right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
Outfits next.
The woman was dressed in, I think it was a kind of hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
No. They never said their names.
Way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Yeah, that's how he got captured, right?
You've really gone through a lot, haven't you? Hope you and Nick find that monster.
Ellie?
You two be careful.
There's the door. I'm like, where's the door? I can't find the door. No matter where I look, there ain't no door. Back into the Diamond City for me, where I'm gonna see. Hi.
Hey, Valentine.
Kellogg's house is this way.
But I want you to be my companions and get rid of this mutt finally.
Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance?
Look, I'm like you.
Mercenary,
I'm like you. I'm like you, Valentine.
clean, thorough, has no enemies. They're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. More than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later. Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off. Keep an eye out. See if I can get this open. That's one heck of a lock. Something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Locked tight. Nick.
We can't get through that door. See that platform in the distance? Near the city entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
I'm gonna go look for a key to get into place. Let's go see the mayor. Oh, hello, mayor. It's me. Oh, goodbye, kitty, huh? Maybe if you shout, shout, ride it on. These are the things that we do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. He's a good dog. No, this is not where I wanted to go. God damn it. I'm so stir crazy.
Like something I said?
If you are done crowding the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to find a more responsible citizen.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Our new arrival. I wish I was in your shoes, getting to see our glorious city for the first time. How can I help you?
Sorry, never mind. I'll come back later.
Oh, very good.
door closed. Come on. Oh my god! So many good things in here. No, stop opening doors. How do you open doors anyway, dog? Jeez. Dog keeps opening doors. Alright. Let me just do a safety save quick. Oh god. I didn't mean to open the console. Safety save.
What can I do for you? Oh, don't be shy. I'm the mayor. I'm here to serve the people.
A man named Kellogg used to live in this city. I need to search his house.
I see. Well, whatever reasons you have, I take my citizens' privacy very seriously. Even after they've left. I can't allow you to invade someone else's home. That's all there is to it.
Please, Mayor McDonough. This man Kellogg kidnapped my son. I need to find him.
I see. I'm sorry, but however horrible the crimes this Mr. Kellogg may have committed, your word alone isn't hard evidence.
I understand. You have rules. Maybe for the right amount, you can bend them a bit.
What? How dare you? I'm the mayor, for God's sake, not some thug for hire.
So that's it? You're not going to help?
Security is part of what keeps Diamond City above the petty squabbles and misfortunes of the Commonwealth. I can't betray that for anything.
Fine. Thanks for nothing.
I know it's disappointing, but I have to think of all the people of Diamond City, not just the needs of one person.
Need something, honey? Housing permit?
Breaking the rules, breaking the rules. We did it, chat. We did it. With, like, no discernible skill in pickpocketing.
Got the key? Right. Head in. Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something.
A screwdriver, a clipboard, a ball peen hammer, some coffee cups, some stout, a desk fan, a scrapnel, a hot plate, a lamp.
Only you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big. Well, that's one way to hide.
Corn, duct tape,
Look at this.
coffee pot.
All of America's favorite things.
I'm up here still collecting evidence, Valentine. What's up? What'd you find? Ooh, quantum.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't leave us anywhere on its own.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Well, dog meat seems eager for the job. Why don't you let him have a whiff? See if he picks up on the trail. Before you head out,
I'm being glared at.
I know this is personal business. You have to face Kellogg on your own. Just say so.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Let's get that bastard.
Oh my God!
Your
Nick,
show.
you're so
on
good.
air, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
Hey.
Do something for you?
Hey, Shady, I'm back. Oh, you don't like Kellogg? Yeah. That's fair. I considered, like, looking up where he is at the beginning of the game and just going straight to kill him and skip the Valentine stuff, but I like Nick too much to make that happen. Because I know that's one of the paths you can do to get on the trail.
Dog me. Get the scent, boy. Get Kellogg, boy. Take me to that son of a bitch.
Actually. Alright, fine. Started reunions.
Hanging out with Valentine.
Nice. No, I don't think I've ever gotten as far to like go chasing after Kellogg.
Kellogg must have stopped here. Search around, see if we can pick up the trail.
San Francisco Sunlights.
Bug meat find something?
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Fucking Yog away. Oh. I'm glad I didn't shoot it. It's pretty interesting, though, all things considered. dog. Nice. That's in one tap each, my boy. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I have so many levels. So very many levels.
Like another one of Kellogg's pit stops. Keep your eyes open.
So many stim packs, which is good because I got like a lot of mine deleted earlier, so. Ooh, brain fungus, my favorite. Dog bait. You're in the way. Slide, maybe? Okay. Oh, that's the back leg on the ground.
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. What do you think, boy?
Hey, Shuttle Blazer
You
41.
have to go on?
Oh, hold on, let me just check something here. Da 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 da. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. This was a mistake. Do 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 do. Ooh, okay. Let's say I shoot dog meat in the face. I don't know. Telling people no and then having them continue to do the thing that you're telling them no to is slightly more frustrating than that, I think. Alright, I want to be using this thing. Just to use up some of those bullets. Use up some of them bulletinos! You know what I'm saying, chat? Gotta use those bullets. Got 627 of them bullets. Gotta use them up. Come into my place, you show me the ShamWow, I'm gonna show you how. You're gonna just take it, you're gonna put it in your pipe gun, you're gonna be like, pew, 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 and the Yagwai is gonna fall to the ground. Yep. Just little Yagwai action early in the morning. It's gonna like one-shot me probably if I get hit by it. So we need to not get hit by it. Also, there's a lot of red dots off that cliff. Many people? Okay. Oh, well, there goes my arm. Is that a bloatfly? No, it's a blood thing. Or stingwing. Come on. Oh, I'm almost dead. Da 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 da. And we'll just munch on some potatoes. It's fine. Fuck me. Okay. Broke my arm again? The Y stuff. I don't really want to waste the crit on a Stingwing. Guess we're using a stim pack. Da 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 da. Yeah, I think it is hotkeyed already, but like, no, not what I was trying to do, game. Yeah, I think I have stims hotkeyed something. Yeah, it's 0. God damn it. Hold on, dog meat. I'm exploring. I don't want to go in the basement of this place, I guess. Where is he at, boy? Is he down here?
Decoy, huh? Clever.
Valentine, you scared the shit out of me. Oh, is the dog already moving out? Oh, the decoy. Okay. Got it. The decoy was the thing. Do 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 do. Can I push the car in the water? Nope.
We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kelly.
Oh, gold-plated flip lighter! Oh, so good. Can't wait. Good job, Nick. Proud to know you, friend. Wouldn't have it any other way. I love them so much. They're my favorite thing in Fallout 3 too, by the way. Is the Pulaski cheap Fallout shelters. They're so good. What level am I, by the way, at this point? I have 9 level ups to do.
tracking known mercenary. Exercise
What have we
extreme
here?
caution.
Assaultron. The hell just happened?
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Why did you find a teddy bear, Dogmeat? Oh shit, there's dialogue here.
Just tell me where Kellogg went, Tin Can.
Identity of assailant. Kellogg.
Still on track. Hopefully not much further.
Yeah, I saw the super mutants go kaboom. But why did they go kaboom? Loot! Kill! Return! Okay. Guess I didn't know what I was expecting. Seems about what I would expect. Tempted to grab everything, but let's just keep going. Scissors don't have a gear in them, do they? I know we're looking for like telephones. They have a lot of the stuff that I need. And the horsey thingies, the horse's parts and stuff like that are always really good. Did you break? Dogmeat? Okay. And what else? Very shiny right now. I should probably give my forehead a little wipe down. Hold on, chat. There, my healthy glow has been reduced dramatically by wiping it off. The air conditioner I have on this level is not functioning as well as I would like. I'll have to probably come up with a better solution tomorrow. It is too warm.
We're at the old army base. Is he hiding out here?
This was where my childhood got taken away from me in the war. This war never changes. At least that's what the narration said at the beginning. The narration that I did. Come on. Come on. Oh, hey, Nick.
Got nothing.
You don't have any blood, so, like... Not as worried about you, to be honest with you. You got it, Nick, or you need me to get it? Every once in a while, I have a good shot. Are we still following the dog? Sorry. I got distracted. Alright, Nick, what do you think? Trying to get in this place? Okay. Then let's try to get in this place, I guess. Into the fort we go. Alright. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is farther in the main storyline than I've ever gotten, so this is all new for me. Other than, like, occasionally, like, watching a speedrun of this game or whatever, so.
Come on, man, out. Let's you and I take it from here. We've got a four-legged friend to break.
Other side's chained up.
Of course it is.
Building a car. Collection.
Nice.
That's the thing. Want me to take a look at that terminal?
I'm in.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Is someone present?
Intruder detected. Head on in. Located. Commencing attack.
Oh, fuck. Those are synths. Oh, they hit me in the head. That ain't good. Nick, behind you.
Is under Institute authority. Terminating
Fuck. Nick. Damage only 7 on that though. That one's 12. Unless it's better though for now.
capabilities. Fascinating. Please come out.
Statistically speaking, your survival is.
Don't tell me the odds, Chewie.
Over there. Hold. Get into position.
Oh, when did I get an Institute rifle? Now that my one thing is still better right now. Oh, I'm not wearing any of my armor! Oh, right! That feels dumb. Look, I much look better now.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
What clothes? Pick. You don't like my outfit? I'm insolent because I'm insolent, not because I fear death. Ask my chat. Oh god, no, please! Oh, that was bad. Okay, well. Sugar bombs and purified water to wash it down. And the worst part is I was crawling too.
An ambush appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Are you fucking kidding me? God damn, these things are terrifying looking. I have armor protecting my legs.
Directive received from Kellogg. Destroy intruder.
No way I'm cracking this. Heads up. Security's too tight. Think you can unlock that terminal?
Good. Took some bright minds to build a place like this.
Security's too good. Heads up.
Go ahead.
Nick.
Go ahead.
That's all for now.
All right.
Can't break the code.
No, Nick, too good for you too? Alright, well. Worth a shot. Those synth bastards have me.
Detected. Curious.
Jumping.
sensors. Nothing more.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself, buddy. Okay, so we made it around. But like, what did that do for me? Not much. No, elevator over there, I guess. I'd like to find this last synth though, if possible. Oh, I see. So that terminal probably allows us to get into the cage. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Hopefully this is going the way we want. Yeah, we're doing alright though.
I recommend against hostile action.
Check that room in a second. But we know there are baddies at the end of this hall, so. He's got a knife! Back down. Which we really don't need to do right now, I don't think. What do these give me? Plastics. Ooh. That can go. That can go. I think that one was the one that was actually okay. If only I had pants on. If only my pants were on, then I would not be so cold. When you're looking at me. Oh no. I want to pocket it. Don't care about shadow leather otherwise. the hell? Goes back to the Commonwealth. I don't want to go back to the Commonwealth. Oh, this is the locked door we saw at the beginning. I see. Okay. I thought this said we were going up, but then we went down. Alright, well now I'm legitimately confused. Well, if that's there, clearly we haven't been up here yet. Oh my god, look at all the parts of it that flew off. Oh, almost dead! Of course, I have any Yaogwai that's cooked. Oh good, it's another runny boy. Okay. I imagine typewriters have to have good pieces in them. Oh good, an ammo box that's locked. Oh no, the locked ammo box.
That's it. Won't be able to pick this. Look alive. Grab anything useful.
That's not something I do.
You picked other things. But okay, fine. Right. Guns and bullets! Da, 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 da. That bunny rabbit had no hope.
Sweet.
Okay, so that was the floor up here entrance. There's not another one above that, is there? No. So... was it all just a bamboozling? What does my data say to do? Oh, okay, now we have another objective. I see. It's below us. And still below us. still below us. And still below us? Okay. Ah, I didn't go down here yet, I don't think. That would make more sense.
Yeah, visit my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Nick, you take point. All these locked ammo boxes. Snapping my lockpicks.
Yes.
Hey Nick, how's it going? Any chance you could take more of my junk?
Listening.
Well, Nick's inventory is full now. Ooh, aluminum can. Oh ho ho, it's me, the naked chef. I do not know I am speaking with a French accent. Oh no, there's a grenade around the corner for you. Kaboom! No electric shock this time.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years. I don't need a roommate. Leave.
To the command center. Do not cook naked, you will get grease burns. The number one thing they teach you in French cooking is that it comes from the passion. And my passion is being the naked chef. Oh. Moving parts can pack a pinch. Keep your finger out. What are you thinking, Nick? Okay. Do da do da do do do.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Those aluminum cans are real important.
Is someone present? I
Up. There we go. I might not have any ranged weapons, but I do have some. I should have a couple, yeah.
Not that it's an option.
Wish I could take all these institute weapons, but just don't have the inventory space for it, chat. gotta prioritize things that give me. Oh.
Get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Took off my armor? Really? Man. Bowler hat. Fusion cores. Oh, military fatigues. Those. Okay, this has got plus. I can wear that under stuff, right? That's how that works. There. I have clothes on now. You happy, Pick? Jeez. Why am I missing a leg? Why am I missing a leg? Did I accidentally sell my right leg at some point? Or my left leg? Whoops. It's fine. Oh, that's funny.
Building a collection or something?
I like Nick. Yes, I am, in fact, a collection of aluminum. Because apparently it's one of the harder materials to get in the endgame stuff. So, like, anything I find that I know makes aluminum... Oh, I don't care about the money. I'll take those, though, I guess. Then I can at least throw a leg on. Left leg, I think was what I was missing, right? Did I not get the leg I needed? Well, screw me, I guess. God damn. Well, the metal bucket breaks down too, but we're not going to chance to take grab this. Or not. Adhesive. Well, I'm grabbing adhesive as I find it too. How did I get hit that many times running across the hallway? That's got radioactive stuff in it. Let's grab it. Don't drop the soap in the shower, gamers. I can't drink out of the toilet from this game. What kind of game is this? Fallout 3 ultimately better game. Can't drink from toilet. Hey everybody, made it to level 11. Look at me. Alright. You okay, Nick? Can I stim pack you even though... Yes, I can. That's funny. We're not going to. That's beyond the point. Ooh, fusion core. That's it. I get to keep one leg, the other will continuously get blown off. Hey, that's fair. I did find Nick, yep. Infect him with motor oil.
You're in for it now.
I mean... Nick's really bad at shooting turrets, that's for sure. Oh my god. Yes, please. Give me all of that. Maybe I'm going the right way. I don't know. Well, the indicator says not. I can't take around my quantum. Do I have to go around the other side? Going around the other side to grab the quantum. Do do do. I got a password. I'm just collecting as I go along. Oh, one of those has got a skull. What do I got? 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 Fuck it. Instant mash, a little cherry to get you going. Always make sure to drink your cherry Coke, gamers. It's the Coke with the cherry in it. Well, I guess we're leaving this place and coming back, because, you know. Come on, Nick, we gotta go drop off our loot. We'll be back. Yeah, I know temporaries do. I'm trying to grab them. Oh, I see. That's for when we get around to the other side. I'll be back, Kellogg. Don't you go nowhere. I would like Kellogg to know that it's my favorite cereal. Gotta pee so bad, gamers. Make sure not to hold too long, though, gamers, because you know what'll happen. Bladder infection. Not until we get out of here. Gotta break it, the action at a moment that, like, breaks the action in the moment. You know what I mean? Like. No! Can't make me, chat. It's not gonna happen. Inject. Not infect. I mean, either one works. Oh, look at those elbows popping. Ooh. Getting old. Getting real old. No. That sounds like a horrible idea. I hate this visual, in fact. Okay. Map time. Do 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 do. The people in Sanctuary are 61% happy. Wonder why that is. I'm so happy that my stuff is rated for mature audiences, because, oh boy, would I like to not have to explain any of that.
Look alive.
Thank you.
Grab that.
Something you need?
Get that wrench for me. Off the ground, Nick. Right now. What? When did we get this?
No accounting for taste.
The least is not
Break that shit down. Break those down. Is this Nick's gun? Break that down. Break that down. And right arm. There we go. Tape it down. Oh my god. Oh, my friends, everyone. All right. Oh shit. There is. Shadow. There we go. Module. Holy crap. Thank you very much for that subscription for 14 months. It's a thing that makes your thing pop up, and then also you get to write a message. And I get to be all surprised and excited. Oh man, if only I had the gun up perk. I wish I had perks, guys, don't you? That would give me the ability to have the powerful automatic receiver. Improved damage and rate of fire, but inferior range. Inferior range, do-do-do. I have inferior range, do-do-do-do. I still have inferior range.
I've heard of another settlement that's in trouble. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get, so see what you can do to help.
Okay. It's adhesive time. It's adhesive time. Well, I did Preston because, like, that's like as far as we got, right? I mean, I haven't met anybody else yet. I could still change it, right? At this point. What? Thanks, Preston. I guess. Alright, chat. Should we do it? Should we finally level up? Oh god, did he really? God damn it. That's the bathroom. Alright, can I look down? Can I scroll down this at all? No. Just trying to remember which one the gun crafting is. There we go, gun nut. It's intelligence, huh? Man, we're gonna be in so much trouble. Mean the shit out of me while I was gone. Nobody clipped it, huh? Jeez. What am I even here for, guys? There we go. That's how you scroll down. What goes around comes around. Enemies' range attack will sometimes ricochet back and instantly kill them. The closer you are to death, the higher the chance. Feeling lucky, you should. Each hit in VATS is a chance of filling your critical meter. Being a sprint, death becomes your ally. Any kill in VATS is a 50% chance to restore all action points. Critical banker, be patient. Battlefield technician can save a critical hit to use in VATS when you need it the most. Patient, advanced training for. It's got 50 more extra damage. It's Savant, you're not just stupid, just different. Randomly receive 3 times EXP for any action. And the lower your intelligence, the greater the chance. Mysterious Stranger's a good time. 5% bonus damage means will sometimes flow in the core pace. Watch for all the flying eyeballs. Subscribers from ammunition, all containers. More bottle caps and containers. And my luck is maxed out. Right, okay. And I need gun nut to level 3 to be able to do all the gun mods, I think, right? I don't really care about the int. Charisma's gonna be a bigger problem because I need to get what's the one? Local leader. And that requires level 6 int. I mean, okay, let's just do the levels. Let's do it. All right. I remember requirements that I met. Oh, I gotta be level 29. Well, fine. La-di-da, you stupid son of a game. Well, give me the best, like, 3 of these then, at least. Because I can't probably level them up again yet, right? Okay, fine. And probably this one, I guess? Alright. Then we need gun nut. And you gotta be level 13 to do gun nut level 2. Alright, cool. Making progress. Alright, so charisma. To level 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6, right? Ah, we do one more. Shit. We're 1 level away, chat. 1 level away. But that's fine. Whatever. We finally leveled up. Is everybody happy? I caved. Yes, you should go get a cherry coke. Because I told you to. Oh my god, that Diet Coke's good. Woo.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Yes, please.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
I've played most of the game with my shirt off, Carla. Does that interest you more? You can have that. And then you can have... Oh, no, miscellaneous. Some of this stuff. Alright, what can you sell me? Bag of cement? Oh, bag of cement! What you got for junk, baby? Show me your junk. Yeah. Oh, look at that stuff. Got some asbestos and everything in there. Oh, you just know how to talk to me, Carla. It's Carla, right? Camera's got good stuff. We'll take both your cameras off, yeah. Also, fans are good. Also, that's good. This has got copper in it and a good value. Take that. Ah, you can do shipments of crystal, huh? But I can't afford that. Shipments of screws. Oh, you got some good shit, baby. Look at that. Alright. That'll be good. Thanks, Carla. That means going into data, which means Twitch will likely terminate itself. Well, I mean, it's okay, Pick. I understand. Like, you don't have to be here all the time anyway. I appreciate the support and everything, but... Use another phone as a hotspot to double your odds. Okay. But, like, this community is good right now, right? Like, you guys are good? You got what you need? Yeah, you guys are good. You're only 61% happy, but it's fine. You got 8 people here. Got way enough beds for that. I don't have a lot of power, but... Alright. There's something else important I was going to do. That's right. Alright, so now that we upgraded our ability to upgrade stuff... I still can't put the really powerful one on here that I wanted, but we could put at least an automatic one on it. Pardon. Increase that damage a little bit. But we'll get there. And a light long barrel? What does a light long barrel do as opposed to a normal long barrel? Improves hit fire accuracy. Inferior range. That kind of fixes the range a little bit then, right? Alright, let's do it. I like the glowing sights. Yeah, we don't need that, I don't think. Damage goes up. Alright, let's make it. Alright, so then... And you replace the old one. Screw you, Preston.
Seems to be growing well.
What?
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company right now.
Can we trade a few things?
Hey, buddy. I know you're having a rough day, and I understand that. And you know, when I'm having a rough day, the number one thing that makes me feel better is when I get my hands on a brand new weapon. So, here, have an Institute pistol.
I'll try to make myself useful.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Just looking to trade a little.
Hey, Marcy, how's it going? Yeah, I know you're having a hard time, but when I'm feeling really sad, the thing that makes me really happy is when somebody gives me...
Farming's as honest as
What about you? What do you got?
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
You want to have yourself a good time? I recommend getting yourself a new weapon. How about this pipe revolver? I'm pretty sure it's Nick Valentine's, but it's yours now. Enjoy. Preston, don't talk to me. Can't believe you talked to me when I ran to the bathroom. You're such a jerk. All right. We already have this one we have to find. So it's this one now too? Okay, well that's great. How's the Red Rocket doing? There's no. What has happened? Calvin Games, thank you very much for that follow. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for stopping by. I hope we find a pile of corpses. There were definitely people living here. Alright, Kelvin. This is Red Rocket. Never mind, I didn't set this up to have anybody here yet. I lied. I meant this place. And there's 4 people here now. Cool. Let's go check it out. I hope you're having yourself a good evening. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Loading screen. Everybody loves. Alright. No! Not the corpse! Back in the water with you, corpse.
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself. I heard your radio beacon, so I figured, why not? Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity. So let me know if you have anything you need me to do.
Can we trade a few things?
Okay.
Got a good hat. A very good hat. Not quite as good as my hat, mind you, but it's a pretty good hat. Big fan of that hat. Let's see. Do I have any weapons left I can give you that I am not currently using myself? Hey, I have some pulse grenades. You know what? It's definitely the season for pulse grenades. I don't remember how many beds I set up here. We might be at the cap for beds. Actually, we might not have enough beds, actually. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we're low on beds. Alright. Right. I remember the problem here. Alright. Well, back to what we were working on then. Before we went and did some stuff. No, I'd rather not. Every issue of the Massachusetts Surgical Anonymous is a blah 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 blah. Yeah. New pistol. New shiny pistol. They have cherry Dr. Pepper. That sounds very delicious. I believe regular Dr. Pepper has a hint of cherry in it as well, but the traditional cherry sounds like it would definitely knock it out of the park. Gotta love that, good old bass line. Oh, hoy, Niviart. How you doing? How was the draw? No, not draw pile. How was Doodle Fort tonight? That's what words I was looking for. Oh, wrong way. We made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Was good? Nice. Popped in there just to harass deer briefly and then we canceled D&D because 2 people didn't show up, and we're like gonna have this like epic battle, and I didn't feel comfortable doing an epic battle with only like half the party. So that's why I'm streaming. The classic D&D conundrum, you know? Yeah, I got a PS5. I am currently playing this on PC, though. I probably should put, like, the specs of the PC down someplace. But it's running a 2070 Super AMD... What is it? It's like the 12-core... Yeah, I mean, with a little bit of persistence, and like, I wasn't exactly happy when I got my PS5 because like it was from one of the GameStop bundles, so I ended up paying a premium to get a bunch of bundled in stuff that I didn't necessarily care for. So like, I got an extra controller that I ended up finally hooking up to my PC. The PS5 controller makes a very good PC controller, by the way, in case anybody was like curious about that. As long as you have Bluetooth like on your PC, like I would say way better than any Xbox related controller personally. Like, it is... The rumble features and everything in it, and everything is... It's just such a great controller. Like, the PlayStation 5 hasn't done anything yet to really impress me, but, like, every time that you get, like, the slight rumble feedback and stuff like that in a PS5 game, it is fantastic. Well, I mean, like, there's a lot of great games out there for the PS4 right now. Like, I don't think it's a disappointing thing. And, like, honestly, what I mostly use my PS5 for is to play... some of the PS4 games that I didn't get through before, so... Excellent. Arrive at peaceful resolution by using superior firepower. Permanently gain 25% critical damage with energy weapons! Wow. I'm an energetic person. They really like to put those bobbleheads in, like... main mission stuff, though, don't they? Man.
Movement detected.
Oh, okay. I was not expecting this to be quite so energetic. Oh god, it's so good though. I'm gonna run out of ammo really quick though if I'm not careful. You doing okay, Nick, over there? Yeah, we'll take it. I got capacity at the moment. I won't for long though, but that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I play, like, basically whatever I'm currently kind of playing or what I kind of want to play. There's not any specific, like, set rules or specific games that I play. And I tend to play a pretty wide variety of things.
Stop. Turn around and leave.
No.
You have that option.
No, I'm not going to leave. So, like, this, like, so for instance, I finished up Spider-Man, the PS5 remaster version. Yesterday on stream, and then this morning I was feeling like some Skyrim stuff, but like I didn't really want to play Skyrim, so I was like, well, I never finished Fallout 4, so why don't I like start a new game of Fallout 4? Let's see how far we can get this weekend, in the main storyline stuff. So I'm really just trying to kind of rush through the main storyline, and I understand that like if I do the Minutemen, like it's not really a good way to rush that. So, we'll see what I end up doing on that side of things. Maybe we'll join the Institute, I'm not sure. Do I play Far Cry 5? I have not played Far Cry 5. The last Far Cry game I played was Far Cry 3. Which I think was a pretty fantastic game, being Far Cry 3 and everything. But, nice. I've seen good things about 5. But I don't know if I'll get to it, I guess.
That's it.
Oh, baby. Oh. 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 Oh, yes! I'm very happy I found that code. A frickin' fat man? And more importantly, a frickin' laser pistol? It's significantly better than the Institute versions. That is for sure. Welcome back. Da 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 da. Scissors, doo doo doo. Vodka, flip lighter. It's a bathroom. Alright, alright, alright. Bum 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 ba-dum.
Got it.
Come on, Nick. Let's go this way. Go back this way, buddy. God, those rounds are ridiculous. I almost want to take off the automatic one, though, I think, maybe. It's kind of more like a burst fire, but like I get more control if it's not bursting, you know. Check in the rooms. Do 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 do. Gold plated lighters, good. Oh, bobby pins. Now, this room's got flags around it. Is there anything else I need to check? Nope. Alright, well.
Remember, Kellogg's a professional. He won't make it easy.
Pre-war money. Oh, my favorite. It's a fan. Single shot power! If you want to take a risk, you can sell legendary weapons, the items with the stars at the end for like a... Well, I appreciate the pro tip, but I also didn't ask for the pro tip, so... And like, just because I've never beaten this game, like I did spend like 45 hours or whatever in my original save file. The reason I didn't go back to that one when I started today is because I didn't remember like at all where I was in the plot. I'm already pretty sure that I'm further than I've ever gotten before in like the main plot at this point. Ooh, cameras are also super good. And I'm level 50, I think-ish in Fallout 76. Which I know isn't like super high level, but like that's a real bad time to get to level 50 in that game, let me tell you. Oh boy. Oh, this room we've already seen.
I thought I had that honor.
I'm not talking to you yet. I'm looking around first. More importantly, looting the room.
Let's talk.
Yes.
Robo Fun. Oh, we get a game. Heck yeah. Am I overweight? Gosh darn it, I am overweight. It's fine. Well.
Let's talk.
I am busy collecting everything in the room. Hold on. Got busy stuff going on here, right? You're sensible to talk to me, Kellogg. I don't like this guy over here. Just looking at it's funny. Hey Nick, what do you think? Maybe we should talk to him? I can't interact with you in this room until I talk to Kellogg? Okay, fine. Fallout 76 is bad. I mostly agree with that statement.
You murdered my wife.
Forgot I had the chef hat on.
You're a dead man.
Your wife. That was a regrettable accident.
Accident?
Still, this world,
Oh,
this
God.
life, you've seen it. Pain, suffering. Death is its only escape. Don't worry. Sean's fine. Maybe a little older than you expected, huh? But I can't give him to you. Because he ain't here.
I think we know what we have to say, chat, right?
Fuck you, Kellogg.
Let him go. Your time's done. Your son is exactly where he belongs. He's home. In the Institute.
No! That's not true. It can't be. I've come so far.
Yes. You have. And believe it or not, I'm actually kind of sorry you wasted your time. In another life, you probably would have been a good father. But here, this terrible reality, you just don't get that chance. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
I'm going to make you suffer.
Well, that sucks. Move! God damn grenades. Eh. Goddamn stealth boy. Fuck me, Jesus.
All this tech. We're barely human.
You alright, Valentine?
Hey. Here. Wait there. Come on.
Come on, Nicholas. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
I got it.
Hey. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I know. It's good. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Can you carry all my junk again? Thanks, boss. Alright. Local login Kellogg. The boy, Sean, successfully delivered back to the Institute. Payment received. New orders to track down Renegade. Gathered reinforcements. Cleared out and secured Fort Hagen. We move out soon. Unlock security doors. Let's go ahead and unlock them. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba. Walking through. Up, 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 up. Okay. Oh, do I have to talk to Nick now?
Hey, Valentine.
So, Kellogg wasn't giving us any bull. Your son really is on the inside. Even I don't know where the Institute is, and they built me.
Bullshit. You're a synth, Valentine. Tell me what you know.
You want to know the truth? The sad thing is I have no idea. None of us do. You think they'd cut me loose if I had something on them? We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
It's over. I've lost him.
Look, I know it feels like a shot in the heart, but this case isn't closed. Not while I'm on it.
Fine. Go talk to Piper. Again. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Going up the elevator. How you doing, Nick? You doing good? Doing good, buddy? Doing good? Doing good? You 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 good? I think Nick is a good chat. Because I fell out of your good graces, Master. That's why. Good, turret, not accidentally killing me instantaneously when I walk out on the roof.
People of the Commonwealth,
Oh!
do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Deep into that darkness, peering. Long I stood there, wondering, fearing.
Yeah, that could be a problem. Epic airship. Alright, keep going. Don't stop now. Gotta say, that lighting effect on that's pretty impressive. Oh, they were snuggling with their Mr. Jangles. So sad. So sad. Having a good time, having a good time. You're tempted to play Dark Souls again because I never beat the original one. I have also never beaten the original one. I didn't even get like super far into it either myself. Let's do rifle. This can go as well. Also that can go. Here? Oh, elbows. Having a good time, having a good time. Loading screen's gonna go a while. Ugh. Alright, so it's daytime now, which is good. Happy about that. Did I hear someone say my name? Alright, we gotta do something real important here. So do.
How long that dinghy's been out
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wow, that's for sure. Oops. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to pick up the pistol again. We're not doing so great over here. Potato crisps. Gotta love the potato crisps. Oh. No, that's not great. Good. 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 Alright, did I get the locket? Was it in one of the boxes down there? I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Eat that into the water. Eat that into the water. We have no use for tainted equipment in my inventory. No taint round here, chat. No taint round here, chat. The taint.
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment, but we can cure just about anything.
Well, good. Can you cure me?
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Now, go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
No, because if I give it to someone else, then they're gonna go ahead and shoot someone else.
All right.
You know, kill another mother, kill another wife with that same cursed gun. No, that gun needs to be removed from the world. At the bottom of that lake.
That's that.
Where it'll never cause the kind of heartache it caused my character ever again.
I'm pretty beat up.
Scrapes and bruises, but it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up. All done. Any other complaints?
No, we're done.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying.
Hey, don't ruin my hard work by dying. It's not okay. Like, I'm a doctor, and I need you to come back over here. Hey, look, at least I have pants on this time, alright? Like, I didn't have pants on for the longest time, so, you know. I'm also missing a shin guard on the one side, apparently, but it's fine.
The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
Mother's prayed for whole Diamond City right here. You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
But I'm still a synth. I mean, Alright, give me those 10mm rounds, baby. That'd be fantastic. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. And then also, like, do you have... What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, I was looking to see if I could get the leg I'm missing. Do you guys remember what leg I'm missing? I think it's this one. It's this one that has all the pluses. Alright, cool. And then we're going to sell off some of the mods we got, because I don't care about any of this stuff. And then we can go ahead and sell my... apparel, I think, maybe. Everything I can get rid of. No, I want all that. Alright, what about weapons? Yeah, we got some weapons I don't care about. Pistol I want to keep, though, for now. Mines can go. Molotov cocktails can go. Well, that's a little bit, I suppose. Still gonna lose some money, but that's fine. That's fine. That's part of doing business. Part of doing business, honey. Ah! Finally! Armor. Where's the armor bench? Could have swore there was an armor bench over here. Yeah, here it is. And the normal leg. I might not have the stuff I need here. Yep, can't do it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Next time we go back to town. Hey, Greg, thanks very much for that, host. Really appreciate it. I've not been streaming for 13 hours. I stopped to go have lunch, and then I went and got dinner, and then I started D&D, and 2 of my players ended up not showing up at all. And so we ended up calling it, and I said, well, if I'm not doing D&D tonight, back to streaming! And then started streaming. So I think I'm at like 8 hours, 9 hours for the day. I mean, like, I started the save file, right? So, like, yeah, 8 hours and 3 minutes at the moment. So, like, you know, about 8 hours today. You know, just 8 hours. Not 13 hours. 8 hours. 8 incredibly long hours. Yeah, I took a break. I did some other stuff. I had some real life obligations I had to address, you know?
Mickey Valentine walks into my office for a change.
I say, Piper, you hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little piece of yours. What's the story?
Kellogg kidnapped my son, handed him over to the Institute. I'm going to find them and make them regret what they've done to me.
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now.
Yeah, I could play Fallout 76. You're right, Master.
Boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna go quietly the moment I saw him.
So,
well, Cord Z.
Murderer,
It's a good name.
Kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
Doesn't matter what he knew. I'd kill him again in a heartbeat.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
There's no way that could ever work.
Stay with me on this. We get a piece of Kellogg's gray matter and take it to Amari. Then we see if she's got the goods to pull this off.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
It's a dead end, Nick. Face it, we lost. Sean's gone.
He's not gone. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way. I'm gonna introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
It's you and me, Nick.
Let's get going. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be here.
Bye, Piper.
By the way, at some point, you owe me an interview. I want to hear how this whole story got started.
No! He has ultimate power, Greg. Ultimate power.
Even good people do crazy
Read
things.
the paper, mister.
Diamond City's motto.
Alright, where are we going? I would realize the pals like half paying attention. We're going to a memory den. Got that part. But where is the memory den? Do I have this? This is my... There we go. Oh, I see. Back to Park Street Station we go then, huh? Alright, we're gonna do it. Thanks, Greg. I attempt to be silly from time to time. And sometimes I attempt to be really, really silly. APC. Oh, yeah. That is an APC. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Oh man, to the T-51. I got like a T-45 at home. Man, I haven't used that thing in forever either. Alright, where are we heading? This way? Damn it. Well, Nick's dead, chat. Where are we dropping, boys? I mean, I already got like Nick Valentine, so we're good, far. Like, ooh, the future. But oh, that is kind of where I need to go. All right. Well. We'll head up here, I guess. What's the worst that can happen? A bunch of super mutants can like airdrop in on us? Oh boy. My god, how are they... Ah! Nick! Protect me! Good job, Nick. Hey, Nick, this body's still twitching. It's kind of uncomfortable if I'm not, you know, just a little uncomfy, you know. I don't know where I'm being shot from, but I am not happy about it. It's like Breath of the Wild, folks. Drink lots of Tatus. Ooh, psycho. Question is, do I even care? 30 feet down. In that direction? That's okay, I don't care. Ah, there's a wall here. I won't boot for the next 3 weeks, yeah. Let's try one thing over here first before I don't know. Is that good, neighbor? Oh, big guy, huh? I don't wanna. I'm gonna go into the virtual space soon. Oh, your favorite game, huh, Mr. Spader? Oh, I see. I've never finished this game, and I hate this game. I'm having a real bad time. Nick. Where you at, my dog? You hated New Vegas, really? See, like, one of the things that's really bothering me in this game is the fact that, like, when you tell everybody no, they just immediately, like, go into, like, telling you what they were gonna tell you anyway. Like, 90% of the time. Like, the dialogue feels completely pointless. Like, why even have me speak? And then, like, little things, too. Like, when I went to, like, the first of the, like, Raider compounds after, like, signing up with Preston's organization. And, like, the Raiders immediately start attacking you, and you don't even have, like, an option to, like, try to talk your way through the fight or whatever, right? Like, I don't necessarily need them to give, like, them this really in-depth, like, backstory. But at the same time, like, when you get to the end of the area, there's a computer that tells you that, like, they've been scouting caravans, and they found a caravan recently that had Preston in it with a bunch of other people, and they saw them as soft targets, and one of the guys was really excited about the hat. And, like, I'll tell you right now, like, right off the top of my head, just like, hey, how's it going? Everybody's doing okay? We're cool. Okay, so I read your computer log, and I saw that you really wanted Preston's hat. I looted this other Minutemen corpse, and I got that hat, and I'll give it to you if you stop attacking the civilizations the Minutemen are protecting. Any caravan that's not protected by the Minutemen or whatever like that, feel free to continue to raid as you want. And then the raiders are like, hey, cool, that sounds like a good plan if you pass, like, a persuasion check or something, right? Like, that would be cool and engaging and neat. And instead the game just tells you that they wanted the hat, but, like, there's nothing behind it at all. And, like, the thing is like, in the other games in the series and other games in general, Bethesda has shown that they can do that kind of design, right? So, like, whew. I was calling for Nick. Sorry, Pick. I'm having a rough time, Zaid. I'm not lying. He said egg, otherwise maybe he's a But I'm a very dedicated Minuteman. I gotta build all those settlements. You know what I mean? Like, woo. Like, mechanically, the game is, like, way better than 3. Like, don't get me wrong, but, like, I feel like 3 just has a much more engaging overall storyline so far, right? And, like, could Bethesda... Can the next Fallout game made by Bethesda not involve you chasing after somebody from the vault? Please? Yeah, and I mean, that's fair, Zaid. But, like, I want an RPG. I want my, like, decisions to matter, and I want there to be consequences, you know? And, like, I don't mind, like, I'm happy that you enjoy the game. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say that you shouldn't, or make the argument that you're wrong for enjoying the game. I am just not having a good time. And, like, that's part of the reason why I never finished the game. Like, once I fixed the computer and got everything, like, sorted out, I didn't feel compelled to go back and actually complete it because it just wasn't gripping me in any meaningful way at the time. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Vader just said it was their favorite, so I just wanted to make sure I clarify that. Like, I'm not the kind of person where, like, I like to, gatekeep. Gaming is a great thing, and we can have, like, meaningful discussions and disagree about certain things without having things have to be taken personal, you know? And, like, it's like playing Fallout 76, right? Like, 76 has some moments that are really neat and really enjoyable, and, like, when you're playing it alone or you're playing with, like, one other person just kind of chilling and having a good time with the story, like, it's not terrible. There's, like, the semblance of, like, a really decent thing there, but it just feels like the final execution is where things struggle, you know? It's like, So. Fallout 5 is tracked down the collar warranty guy. The reason why the nukes were dropped is because of all the robocalls coming from Vault-Tec. I mean, I'm not, like, super worried about Bethesda re-releasing Skyrim for the gajillionth time at this point. I don't really understand who this version of the game is really intended for, right? But it worries me more from a perspective that really means that they're nowhere near being ready for the next Elder Scrolls game to be released. And, like, I really hope they're not going to, right? But, like, give me the ability to kill essential NPCs again. Give me the ability to make my own spells again. Give me more freedom in how I tackle some of the issues, you know? So. Yeah, I mean, a release of Fallout 3 would be great. Upgraded graphics and maybe some system enhancements. Like, give it like the weapon upgrade mod stuff from like New Vegas, that'd be amazing, you know. That's also a good point, Zaid. Oblivion could also use a re-release personally, but like Oblivion's like one of my... I like Morrowind better overall, but mechanically that game is hard to play these days because it is so archaic compared to like modern games, right? So yeah, smooth out the gunplay a little bit. So
Well. It's the detective. Tracking down another wayward husband to his mistress?
Why? Someone stand you up?
You trying that, what do you call it? Evasive language on me? And who are you, huh?
Evasive
Valentine's new dick in training?
I'm just not gonna answer.
Not your concern.
Oh, it's not, huh? Well, with that attitude, you're gonna be in the market for a little insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just...
My first dialogue success all game.
Okay.
Oh, Valentine disliked that. Oh. Oh, Nick. Nick, I'm sorry. Nick, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nick. Please love me. Okay. You're Daisy. I don't want to talk to you. Who are you?
Hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
I like this robot. Can I have more of this robot? I can get the Chinese officer sword finally. Ah! So good. Devastator's chest piece. Look how expensive this stuff is. So expensive. So expensive. I got a yellow flight helmet already, but thank you. Oh, hey, power armor station. That's neat. Weapon workbench. Ooh, audio tape.
Wake up, Commonwealth. Since they're not your enemy, they are victims in this war as well.
Oh, it's Hancock.
True, they were created by the Institute, but they were created as slaves. Thinking, feeling, and dreaming beings, utterly oppressed by their tyrannical masters. So join with us in fighting the real enemy, the Institute. Join the Railroad. When you're ready for that next step, don't worry. We'll find you.
Okay. Nick, where are we going again? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention when you were talking earlier. Oh, there we are. I see. To the memory den! You're getting sleepy. Okay, good night, Greg. If you're already gone, sorry. Being super disappointed when this Fighters Guild quested Oblivion and Skyrim were like 7 quests out of the 20. Yeah. No, I agree with you, Master. Go crack computer upstairs. I can't. I don't have any computer hacking skills. I could try to get Valentine to do it, maybe. Will he do it if it's illegal? Or is it a novice? I can go check really quick. It was good, but not as good as 2016. I didn't play 2016. I did play a little bit of Doom Eternal. It's my idea for new Fallout story. The vault suffers a power failure, and the dwellers are forced to build settlement. I mean, like, that's basically like Fallout 2, or well, I guess technically like 1 to 2, basically, right? See you there, Kelvin. Thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate the follow. Hope you have yourself a good night. It is a novice terminal. I can novice terminal. We're wasting time that I could be doing getting the game done. Goods, games, Reagan. Oh, look at that! 3rd try. Who knows? Oh my god. Why is all the people that can be my person... What? Laser shot at long range. She is too close to home for outright assault to be viable without suspicion. Okay, Hancock. Kill bodyguard first, strangulation while she sleeps, then load all dose of chems into the old state house. With poison, the collateral damage possible, loss accepted without too much disruption to the business. Wait until super mutant or raider attack. High explosives at key areas of the defensive perimeter. Relocation necessary afterwards. This neighborhood will be left vulnerable. Sensors picked up the digging sounds recently. Workers are being hired at high rates. Wait until night. Sneak into hideout, dismantle lights, then kill one by one. Oh my god. Pay off one of the associates. Good help is so hard to hold on to these days. Oh. Help one of his associates. Good. We already did that one. Fellow working girl deserves a chance. Burn down the third rail as a warning. If she resists after that, clean shot to the head. You're freaking amazing, and I love you. All right, moving on. To the memory den. I've been writing a story for Fallout TRPG that involves your overseer sending you out into the waste to find a Vault-Tec because the commandments are becoming more and more disturbing and horrific before the falls to the shutdown. Like, we'll go in close for this. Yeah, we'll go in close for this. So, what about, and like, just hear me out here, you know, just what if you started out a Fallout game, okay, as a member of the Enclave? Because, like, one of the things that, like, is firmly established in New Vegas, I think it is that, like, Vault-Tec was building all its vaults to do experiments and stuff like that, and that was all happening, right? But the majority of the vaults, or the subterranean structures that the Enclave used to survive the war were also built by Vault-Tec, right, through a separate government contract, right? And so, like, the beginning of the game could be very much similar to, like, how you start, like, any of the other, like, mainline Bethesda Fallout games, right? Where, like, even at first you might not even know that you're in an Enclave vault, and then, you know, as things kind of start to progress and things, whatever like that, the people in the know will start to see, like, telltale signs, you know, of the Enclave and stuff like that, right? Some of the Pip-Boy references and things like that start to kind of morph and change and be more patriotic about, like, America first and the Enclave kind of ideals and stuff like that, whatever, right? And then you do kind of like a Final Fantasy IV story, right, where everybody gets out of the vault. You get out of the vault, you're on a mission from, like, your commander, whoever the leader of your vault might be, or whatever like that, right? And it's kind of like, or you could do, like, the Finn from, like, you know, Force Awakens thing, where, you know, you see the horrors that the Enclave is unleashing upon, like, the unsuspecting, like, public or whatever like that, and, like, your brain snaps, right, and you're like, no, I'm not participating in this anymore, and you go AWOL, right? And so, like, the entire rest of the game, you've got Enclave, you know, chasing after you and stuff like that, right? Also, side note, good way to get you so that you lose a lot of your, like, Enclave tech, right? Your power armor, any of the kind of weapons and stuff like that, right? As you're going AWOL, you get damaged in the process, right? And then, you know, the level of mistrust you kind of bring to yourself as you encounter all of the people in the wasteland and stuff like that, when they start noticing that you're associated with, like, what the Enclave was previously and things, right? I think there's a lot of dynamics there and stuff. Because the problem I always have with these games is they get very, very focused on the vaults. The vaults are super cool, and the experiments and stuff are really cool. But, like, New Vegas, I feel like did a really good job of kind of subverting some of that, still having the vaults and a lot of other kind of stuff to it, but tying into some more of the overall kind of themes and stuff that Fallout does. To draw upon, rather than immediately jumping to, well, in this vault, and the reason you escape the vault, and the reason you start from this vault, you know, and again, Fallout 2, you don't start in a vault, you start in a society of people who left a vault at one point, right? So, it is what it is. But, alright, back to the game. Let's go the Modifist Small Fallout TRPG system. You need to make up some fucked up vault experimental protocols. Oh no! Girls.
I thought you had forgotten about them.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Oh man.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt. Here for Amari, she's downstairs.
Okay, I'll follow Nick wherever he went. There's a lot. Yeah, that'd be really cool. You couldn't get in New Vegas, really? I really like New Vegas. Yeah. Well, and like, there's so much like that. You know, you kind of roughly know what the Enclave is all about. But, like, there's a lot of specifics they haven't really touched on yet, right? So...
This one's all yours, Nick.
We need a memory dig, Amari. It's not going to be easy. Perp, Kellogg is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains.
Heck yeah, Mr. Vader. Get yourself some Mythic. I recently downloaded it on mobile, and I started playing a little bit more recently, so definitely would love to get back into it myself. I have like 6 or 7 Mythic like wildcards to use, so I need to like make sure I grab the best Mythics I can when I'm building my new deck to be somewhat competitive. So.
Say something or not?
I'm sorry, I was talking to chat. Jesus.
Some expert you are. I knew this was a waste of time.
We're being a dick as much as possible, by the way.
That inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in.
Yeah, Zane, I agree.
Even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
Just don't damage that brain, you two. I need it.
Trust me. Amari's hands are the safest place a brain can be.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
I got the end here. Do I gotta get closer? Oh, okay.
More problems. Seriously?
It's not like anyone has ever done this before. You try making a secret technology work across hardware generations out of spare parts. Just let me think. The encryption is probably meant to keep a single mind from accessing the data. So what if we use 2? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
The game, before they fixed the bugs, I walked out of there with like 25 levels of way too many Dr. Bags. Oh, man. I'm pretty excited for this, actually.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good.
I
The
can't hear you.
simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
Neurons!
This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Neurons.
This doesn't seem to be what we're
Dad was
looking
either
for.
drunk or not around.
There appears to
I
be
guess he must have
another
run with one of
intact
the Raider
memory
gangs,
close
but
to you in temporal
I never really knew
sequence.
what he did.
There.
Don't know why Mom was with
Try
him.
that one.
Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole. I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere
I agree, Zaid.
out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though. People are always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse. Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then. The thing about happiness is you only know you had it, and it's gone.
True that.
I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on that petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand. That's what happiness felt like. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer.
You'll see.
Golden Gate Bridge, huh?
Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second. I thought San Francisco was my chance to start fresh. I was the hot shit, the gunslinger from the hub, rolling into town with the world at my feet. Everybody knew I was the one who'd shot Valdez. I could write my own ticket to any outfit in town. It all worked out pretty damn well.
Try not to spin though, it'll make you guys sick.
Sarah, you gotta give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the She. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know.
Sorry about that, I thought I heard a knock.
I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. No, it's okay. I got it.
Oh, hi, Tom. And
Let's
friends.
keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
Oh! 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 We're falling! We're falling! Hi, Tom's Raiders! Hi, Pipe, Pipe, Pipe! How you doing? Oh, Tom, it's your first day back, right? Do you still have Streamlabs open, Tom? Do. We're doing a live chat. We're doing a live. This and that and that and that. Welcome back to streaming time. Hype, 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 hype. Oh, it's too late. I already did dare, so. Ha-ha! Yeah, we're falling! We're falling! Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Yeah. I got disoriented. I got turned around. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much, Tom. Ba-ba-ba. It's too late. You're welcome for those 5 gifted subs, Tom. Welcome back to streaming.
You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you?
I found another memory to try.
Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
Ooh, rough times. Rough times. Also, spoilers for, like, Fallout 4, obviously, because I'm trying to beat the game. And someone said earlier that I'm really close to the end. I don't think I am. I think I have quite a bit left to do. Because, like, what little I know about this portion of the game is I have to get my hands on a transponder to be able to teleport into the Institute. And then I've got all the Institute shenanigans to do. And then I have to pick my faction and then, like, end the game, basically, right? So, I'm, like, quite a bit away from... Yeah, I thought that was...
Mind if we sit down? Suit yourself.
Oh, and I forgot I gotta cross that giant, horrible, radioactive wasteland at some point, too.
I don't remember much from that time. It all kind of blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal. There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. A little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another. There was always a job for someone like me.
So,
I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe.
take care of people's
Major thing, huh?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And you'll do this all by yourself.
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want there?
Well, it's like this. There's this family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Major thing. I like to jump on the neurons because they're really squishy. They go squish, 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 squish. When you jump on it, squish, squish, squish. About Tom, you don't get to request what it is, but I suppose if Tom is still here, maybe I'll sing about Tom returning. Yes.
I'm glad you decided to meet me.
First synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute. You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute.
I think Tom's gone, Miss.
But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface.
He looks
They
like
relied on
Kellogg.
their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed.
Why are his eyes
And I
moving
had the
while time is frozen now?
expertise they
That's
needed.
not great.
Turned into a permanent arrangement.
I guess all their eyes move.
Suited me just fine. I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road.
Yeah, hold on.
Plus,
after this won't do
I'd
it.
come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming.
Whoa. Welcome back, Tom. It's time for streaming once again from Tom. Welcome back, Tom. He'll stream all the time, especially Saturdays. Welcome back, Tom, with the Pokemon, trying to get those shinies. Welcome back, Tom, and some of those JRPGs, if you know what I mean. Welcome back, Tom. Alright, there you go. This thing. Ground control. That works too, I suppose. So.
Myself really existed.
We do, as you can see. It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I can see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
Not working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
Shutting down.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here.
Is her character a cat? No. Actually, I can't show you my character. He's very rotund. He's a very large man. Cue guitar solo.
Override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Oh, I don't want to watch this one. Come on.
Computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out.
I'm way too thin in this pod. Like, my character's way larger than that.
Of course. Neither did they. Not really. I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends.
Old man.
Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't.
Hey, fire.
Big heads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me. And I made sure they knew it. I was now the Institute's main operator in the...
Okay.
Down the hall near the end.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but I never liked to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of her.
I can watch it a third time, Zaid? Why?
Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive. Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better.
No.
But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
Oh, they fixed it? Whew.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here, baby.
No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
Off we go. This is the one I gotta fight, right?
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory, so...
Wasn't my
good
idea
news,
to
I
settle
think.
down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Kellogg.
The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Glowing sea time.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
Sean! Sean! I love you, Sean! I love you, Sean!
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
It's me, your real father, not that father at the Institute.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Ugh.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effect the procedure might have had.
No witnesses.
I have this burning feeling inside my skull. It's like it's on fire.
That's not surprising. All the synapses in your brain have just been pulled apart, connected to someone else, and then pulled back together.
Really, just the friends we made along the way, of course. That too. Teleportation. Just don't think about the type of teleportation. It is too hard.
I saw Kellogg's life.
Hmm.
The man who ruined my family. The man I killed.
That's right. He was a human being just like the rest of us. And he had reasons for being what he was, however cruel. How does that make you feel?
It's convinced me that I did the right thing. He was a rabid dog, and he needed to be put down.
I suppose I can't fault you for that. We're getting off track. The important thing is that we discovered the Institute's greatest secret, teleportation. The only question is, what do we do now?
Don't look at me, Doctor. This stuff is beyond me.
Let me think. What about that memory involving Virgil, the rogue Institute scientist? If he were alive, we have a common enemy. He might help us.
An Institute scientist wouldn't help us.
They want him dead, remember? And you killed the man they sent to do it. I think Virgil would have every reason to be grateful. Or at least afraid. His last known location was the glowing sea. Not sure how reliable that memory is. That's not a place people go.
Appreciate that, Master Hero. Enjoy your Dark Souls.
Then he's dead already. It's a waste of time.
No, he must have gone there for a reason. He has to be alive.
God, I hate this game.
Must have been prepared for it. Look, we don't have any options left. You have to go after him.
I don't have to do anything, game, but...
Oh no, I'm not going there. That's
Can
crazy.
I pick?
And plunging into a dead man's memory
We can sleep.
wasn't crazy? You've already done the impossible.
It's just a... It's like if you just dialed it up by like 4 or 5%, like it'd be fine, or something. Don't give me the option to deny it then, or something at least. I don't know.
I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Thanks, Doc. Appreciate it. Time to go to the worst place in the game, supposedly. Hey.
Memory Den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Thanks, Irma.
Hey, Valentine.
You got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Nick, are you still in there?
What? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Never mind.
If you say so. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next. A lot of people out here. Give us a hand.
Sure they could. No options, railroad, and I don't mean the faction. Yeah, no, that's definitely what it feels like. It kind of reminds me of like it's something I played a while ago, and I started working on the script because I wanted to talk about it in a lot more detail. It's this old Dungeons and Dragons game called Sword Coast Legends, and like the game is really, really weird. It came out like while D&D Next was still. Damn it, Master, you broke me. I was trying to talk about the thing. I want to do a video on it. We're going to do it someday. I'm also going to try to speedrun it someday. It's going to happen. Just let me live my dreams. Okay, Sword Coast Legends came out like in this weird period where like D&D Next was like still kind of being touted as a thing. Okay, so where is this? Is this the sea? Do I need to get here? Is that where I need to go? South of here? Hopefully. And so, like, the game kind of uses, like, this weird, like, 4th edition, 5th edition kind of rule set.
Don't have the key.
Looking for work?
I haven't heard about any job.
Well, now you have. If you don't mind a little manual labor, and don't ask too many questions, you're in. I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested?
Walking away. Words. Also, if I just added the thing, this game's gonna tell me exactly where I need to go, because Fallout 4. Cool. We know where we need to go, chat. The game was designed by a bunch of like people who worked on like Dragon Age Origins, which like out of like the like standard RPG kind of fare out there in the like world, I would argue has some of the most dramatic choice having impacting like decisions in the game. Like every single race and class combination has like a different origin story. And then when you get into the game, a lot of the decisions you make impact stuff all the way into the end of the game. It's quite fulfilling. Fantastic game. If you like RPGs and you've never played Dragon Age Origins, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. But in Sword Coast Legends, like, there's a part in the game where you get to this gate, and like the guards are like, hey, if you do this, or if you do this, or if you do this, you can get in. And all of those quest lines are red herrings. There's only one way to get into the town. And it's like very fun. Like, why even have the red herring quest there then? Like, just give me the railroad. Like, I don't understand why you gotta be such a jerk to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, God. Ugh. Yeah, and the whole idea is to give that illusion a choice. Yeah, you're 100% right. And the entire game's like that. And then all of a sudden, in like the last chapter, they're like, hey, do you want to do X or do you want to do Y? And at that point, that one decision impacts like the ending you get in the game. And like, it's kind of problematic because like the entire time they've basically made it feel like you don't have choices, and then all of a sudden they throw a choice at you that does impact stuff, doesn't work out so great. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a little problematic. Okay, I got 8 beds in here. Alright. How we doing? I need more beds. Alright. And that's kind of how this game works. Like, almost exactly, right? Like, going along, nothing matters, everything's chill, your decisions just keep getting railroaded, and all of a sudden it's like, bam, pick one of the 3 factions to represent in the end game fight battle. Boo, 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 boo. Which side of the conflict are you gonna go on? Gamers? Alright. Yeah, I agree, Zaid. And again, I don't like when you put it that late in the game. Like, if you're gonna... You gotta, like, train the people to, like, do the thing towards the end of the game, right? Like, you just... Can I put a headlamp on it? Why not? Okay. I can paint it? What if I change the model? What does the model change? Just the look? Oh. Okay, standard improves damage and energy resistance. Okay. Actually, by quite a bit, too. So, we probably want to go through and do that to, like, everything if we can. Model B, Model B, Model B, Model B, Model B, Model B, Model B. Everybody leave me alone as I count to Model B, Model B, Model B, Model B. Does this do anything in here? Oh! This does some stuff. Interesting.
Oh yeah? You spent a little time on the run when you were younger?
I can also winterize it. Ooh. Oh, I actually really like the look of the winterized. Alright, hold on. Let's make sure everything's Model B first. And then start winterizing. Oops. Model adhesive! No! Oh well. Better than nothing. Alright, get all the junk in there. Yo, Valentine!
Hey.
I'm all...
Give me all your stuff. Oops. Yeah, I got like 3 pages done of the script, Master, and then like I got distracted by life and things. Like, that's some of the stuff that I want to try to get back into working on. That I'm, like, considering just, like, stopping streaming altogether and being like, well, maybe I'll, like, work on this stuff instead, you know? Well, now I'm out of adhesive again. Okay, how many fusion cores do I even have right now? Hoping those are in here, right? Or are they in, like... I have 5 fusion cores. Okay. We have plenty of fusion cores. It's about halfway from what you'd want to have like a 20-minute video from like a little bit I know.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything.
Telling me you killed a Deathclaw with 1 bullet? Come on. What do you take me for? Yeah, or quite the imagination.
Right, and a local leader perk to actually be able to build more things. Ah, bad play. Okay. Oh, I have a level. Oh, hey, look who's gonna get a local leader now. Oh, look at that. Oh, scroll down. Oh my God, let me scroll. No, 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 I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. Cancel. Oh my God. Don't screw this up, sir. Scroll down. Oh, okay, I got tap at the bottom of the screen. Okay, we did it. Alright. Crafting. Can't. I gotta be level 2 local leader? Why you make this so hard? Bethesda, why you make me this so hard? I don't understand. Whatever. Hey, you.
Can we trade a few things?
Sure.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. How do I... Okay, whatever. I don't care. I officially don't care. Alright, let's go. So we need to get there. So this is probably the closest place. And we'll just start walking south. Da, 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 da. Give them small choices more. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Zaid. That'd be good. Arm looks alright. I need more adhesive. Oh, I see. Yeah, they are all on the rights. Fine, Zaid. Next time I make my armor, I'll make sure it's all left. So, Zaid, when are we playing Splitgate? I mean, PlanetSide 2. Yeah, but I've been intentionally storing fusion cores throughout the game to make sure that I would have some for this. I've heard good things about it. I haven't downloaded it myself yet. What? Okay, what? Why can't I... Can I swim in power armor? What? Yeah, I've heard that comparison. Like, I thought Halo multiplayer was okay. No! One of my fusion cores is dead. No. I should have a jetpack. The jetpack makes the freaking power armor so good. I mean, I gotta kill the things that are trying to kill me too, Spooked. Yeah. Well, maybe I'll download it before I go to bed tonight and try it out next time I get a chance to. This is like... Is this like a slasher lake? This looks exactly like... Uh-huh. Hey, everybody. We're running from the Deathclaw. Yep, we're not fighting that. Nope. Nope. That's a hard nope. Are we going in the right direction? We are. What? Is the vertibird fighting the Deathclaw? Well, I'll kill steal it. Oh, no, the Brotherhood's attacking me too. Alright, we're out of here. I haven't done anything. I haven't, like, even talked to them. We go. Oh wow, I'm actually really hurt too. Yeah, lots to do. Hey, Shadow Blazer 41. How you doing? Oh boy, that didn't look good. Oh, he's a big boy. Let's keep moving. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Okay. Oh, good. We're getting a storm. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. Let's keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Running, running. Running, running. La-dee-da. Look at this mother heckin' place, huh?
Excuse me.
In the end, we are all Adam's children. Word of Adam's glory must be spread to all.
Alright, well. Enjoy dying here, I guess, guys.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Look at my map. I can't right now.
You people live here? This place is a dump.
You are not one of Adam's chosen. Save your judgment for those who care what mortals think.
You're worshipping what? Radiation? You're crazy.
Atom provides for and protects us. If you are unwilling to accept his embrace, then I suggest you leave and never return.
I'm just gonna walk by you. That's fine. Alright, looking at the map. Oh boy, I'm over the edge of the map. Nice. Oops. It's a good way for them to hide, like, you know, the significant thing that we're gonna do later, right? Ooh. Curse of the Burn! Oh, look! It's the inspiration that they used for the sequel-y thing, huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Valentine.
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
It's the end of the world as we know it.
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave.
Southwest?
I would approach cautiously.
Further off the map?
I feel he does not want visitors.
Okay. I'm glad I brought 5 cores with me, right? I knew about the sea. I knew how troublesome the sea was going to be. I'm also very low in 10mm ammo, which sucks, but... I'm finally free of the bounds of this accursed map. Well, it makes it much more unlikely that you're going to randomly explore it until the plot takes you that way, right? Which I think is really cool. Well, good. This is neat. I like this. Although I'm going to need more cores if I'm going to go exploring out here more. That is clear. Oh, I bet you there's a vault out here, isn't there? Oh, great. We got cans. Virgil's a super mutant! Hi!
Where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
You're gonna end up just as dead if you don't give me what I want.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I killed him myself. I don't have time for this.
If you're telling the truth, then you must understand my skepticism. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they sent him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you...
Sure, myths.
Killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
not an idiot. I know you were part of the Institute.
How could you possibly know that? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Quit your whining. I just need to know how to get inside.
It's not whining if... Wait, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
They kidnapped someone, and I want him back.
Oh, no. Look, I didn't know.
Ground Zero, got it.
I mean, I didn't realize that's what you were after. I can help.
Yeah,
you
the one
get
Ground
in
Zero
there,
nearest there, yeah.
But I want something in return.
Not a chance. I'm not doing anything for you.
Then I'm afraid I can't do anything for you. Good luck finding your way back to wherever you came from.
Found the terminal and repair shop. Need repair. Got it working. Hard to type. Fingers too big. Still looking for materials for serum. Only hope now. Oh, he's the Hulk, huh? Materials hard to find. Glowing C2 damaged by war. Did not fully consider implications. Was only thinking of survival. Safety from anyone trying to follow. People in Crater may be able to help. Mentally unstable, but apparently immune to radiation. Holdren would love them. Hoping they have larger keyboard. Children of Adam cannot help. They are just as starved for materials, but are too proud to admit desperation, occasionally losing feeling in extremities, like gaps in memory, trying to remain positive, but if condition deteriorates, need to reproduce serum soon. Serum cannot be made here. Tools unavailable. Hands too clumsy to perform any delicate actions. Typing getting harder makes me too angry. No way back to the original sample of serum. Must consider that my condition may be permanent.
Excellent.
Battles are won with fists. Wars with wits. Hell, Aroma is that?
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Yo. Oh, look at this bed. It's just a bunch of tires. Oh, the kittens. And of course he's listening to classical music.
Protect and serve.
Hey, Virgil.
What?
You're gonna help me, or I'm going to hurt you.
You're off to a great start with that. Do you see the size of these arms? Any idea what I can do to your head with them? I don't think you want to start off things by threatening me. Who the hell are you anyway? How did you
I take the hubcaps off the stairs. We're gonna sleep, right?
Don't change the subject. I'm the one asking questions here. I want to know about the Institute. And I want to know now.
The Institute? What makes you think I know anything about the Institute?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Quit your whining. I just need to know how to get inside.
It's not whining if... Wait, what?
Yeah.
You want to get into the Institute? Are you Never mind. What reason?
Giant green idiot. They kidnapped.
Oh, look. I can help you get in there. But I want something in return.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you
The
ever
best
seen
kind of
an
teleportation.
Institute course?
Yeah.
No, never heard of it.
Another secret of the Institute. Trust me, it's good that you haven't found out the hard way. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose.
Killing.
They're hunters.
Oh, hunters.
Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every Courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a Courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right.
Okay.
The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie. The odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Protect and serve.
Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
Sticks remain! Sticks remain! Okay, okay, okay. Ow! Oh my god, with a crit! That was with a crit! Oh my god! Okay. Plan B. It was my last shotgun shell. Oh. It's never gonna catch on. It totally wasn't worth it.
Hey.
Get up, buddy. We're good. Alright, let's get out of here. There's nothing else for us out here right now. I'll definitely look up later to see what's out there. Alright, what? Biddies? Calvi, thank you very much for those 100 biddies saying something that's never gonna ever catch on. But thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate you giving those biddies. Yeah. Means a lot. Means a heck of a lot. Y'all are killing me this weekend, to be honest with you. It's just ridiculous the amount of support you've shown in the last, like, 48 hours. Ugh. Yeah, it was definitely not worth it. But we did it! So that was cool.
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people.
Yeah?
Out here.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Yes, please.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
I mean, when I take my shirt off, all the people go, woo! And I go, oh, no. What? It's a two cans. What? Oh, Too Spooked for me. Thank you very much for gifting those 2 subs to this community. We got 2 cans of soda and Violet Moonside getting those subs. Enjoy those emotes. Don't forget to get them. Alright, adhesive. Ooh, that buttercup leg with the gears and the springs and everything. We love to see it. You literally have one thing that has adhesive in it. New typewriters are good though. Those are actually really good. Probably want all those. And the Wonder Glue. And the Wonder Glue. And the Wonder Glue was good. Do, 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 do. It's not gonna catch on though, Too Spooked. Not gonna. I should grow my adhesive. Can I do that? Is that a thing? Oh, hello. Are you... What the... Chat! I went 2 years of being an affiliate without a single hype train. And in the span of 2 days, in 2 days, you've made that thing go off twice. What is... Thank you so much for the support, Myths and Legends. I really appreciate those 100 bits. Oh, Calvi, thank you for those 100 bits. Too Spooked, thank you for that gifted sub to Elizabeth. You know what, I'm gonna just stop, because you're just gonna, like... Nope, we're not, I'm just... Nope. Ugh. No, I'm just gonna find more adhesive. That's what we're gonna... That's what I'm gonna do. Just try to find some more adhesive. Yep. Zig with the deer eye. Oh. I mean, like, real nice. Like, so nice you can flip it backwards and say nice and... Thank you, 2 cans of soda for that 69. I do get it. You triggered the bit alert. Chemical starch in the chem station. It's in the cooking pot, actually. But I didn't know that was a adhesive. Take a look. Give me a second. I don't want my miscellaneous. I want my weapons, probably. Do I even have anything I could sell right now? Yes, I do. A handful of stuff that I'll never use. Is this stronger than this? It's not, but I could look at those upgrades. No, I don't want to cancel the trade. I want to do the trade. Sorry. My character level is 13. One more level. Should we get the stranger? I love the stranger. He's neat. My cooking station is in the kitchen, where all your cooking stations should be. You struggle with every encounter? Oh boy. So I need more corn. Really. Yeah, normal, I think. I didn't, like, adjust it, so... What the? Master! Thank you for those 100 bits. Really appreciate it. Oh boy. Y'all gonna try to make me cry again, aren't you? Pote. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting that sub to Too Spooked for me. Who is the one that started this insanity? Well, propagated this insanity? Whatever. Words. K-Hell Comics got a gifted sub from Too Spooked. God damn it, Master. Thank you for those 200 bits. You know, guys, like, tomorrow is supposed to be, like, my last day streaming, like, ever. Here you are trying to throw support at me like this. It's a lot. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it.
Seems to be growing well.
Don't know why. But I can't really put into words, you know, how much I appreciate it, because, again, oh, I got a level 1 hype boat. Ooh, look at that good doggo. 669 bits. Nice. I think I need more mutafruit planted, though. Look at all those choo-choos. Look at all those choo-choos in the chat. No, I mean, I really do appreciate it. It's hard. For those of you that have been around a bit and have heard me talk about this before, like, the reason I started streaming, I actually talked about this yesterday, so sorry for those that have heard this recently, but for me, it was a good way to pass the time when I have my kids. And that still is the primary reason I do it. So I don't typically stream when they're around. Also because of like the whole TOS thing and everything like that of having them be minors and stuff on stream. Twitch has got pretty strong rules about that, as opposed to like YouTube, which is like a little more lax. Which I think is good. Like, you shouldn't be using your children or someone else's children to like, you know, increase the likelihood of people checking out your streams. Anyway, the point is that it's just easier to like not worry about it when they're around. It was a very good deer ride. It was good. But like I didn't expect when I started that to find, you know, a community of people that's so great and welcoming as like the Neighborhood Watch has been, and to like the idea that somebody like Master the Hero would come by on a regular basis and hang out to someone like me, playing games and talking about it and trying to come up with dumb jokes whenever I can. You know, it's never occurred to me that that could happen, you know? And I point out Master because, like, Master isn't... It doesn't widely associate with the rest of, like, the Neighborhood Watch members, right? In particular. So... So I really appreciate all your support, you know. No, like, that, okay, that is definitely not what I was intended to be taken as, like, something way less good than that. Sage. But, like, I get it. What's happening over here?
Should've just run. Yeah.
You okay? Where's your caravan, trash can? It's true. You did not miss that during this time. I really appreciate you contributing. Thank you. The settlements are garbage. There's really no better way to put it, right? They're like a fine distraction and everything like that, right? But like it's such a weirdly implemented system. And then like what's also super weird about it is like, and I don't know like certain things for sure, right? I haven't gotten to the end of this game. I don't know how things fully end up and everything. Myths and Legends, thank you very much for that sub. Really appreciate it. Oh, look, it's more raiders. Everybody? Okay. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate it.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
Let's see what you got.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
I was standing on top of the stool, so so tall. Oh. I got all distracted by the game, sorry. Yeah, settlements are garbage. And mostly because the fact that, like, supposedly, like, the 3 endings that you can choose from, like, there's the Brotherhood of Steel ending, there is the, bad whatever guy ending, and then there is the settlement ending with the Minutemen. But the problem is like you have to have so many of the settlements like operating properly to be able to like do that basically supposedly, and like it's supposed to take a lot of effort and a lot of time and a lot of like effort to make it happen. And that's kind of where we're going right now, and like technically that ending is probably like the best ending from again the little bit that I've heard, and again I haven't done it. But the system is so poorly implemented. Like the very first time you go out to one of the settlements that they tell you to go settle, the person who gives you the quest to go take out the raiders is named Settler. They're not named anything other than that. And all the random NPCs that get generated to go live in your settlements are just named Settler by default. And somebody created a mod that, like, assigns them random names. But, like, this is one of the 3 ways to end the game. This is one of the 3 ways to finish the storyline. And you don't even implement random names to the characters. You just call them Settler? Like, what the mother... What? Oh, anyway. Remember, I had a lady settler be mean to my character and tried talking to her, so you sent her to the castle to live alone. Nice. Like, I never really figured any watch members would ever follow me. Never would have figured I would have gotten a berry raid at the point, or really anything to get to know some angry people has been really nice. Yeah, Calvi. I agree. Like, Neighborhood Watch is a great community. And my frustration comes in the fact that I kind of feel like I have done everything I can, at least at this stage. Like, the amount of, like, trying to do big collaborations and pull people together and have conversations about certain topics and things like that. Like, I feel I've kind of hit the peak that I can within the watch when it comes to, like, organizing those sorts of things and doing those sorts of things, right? At least as, like, things kind of exist today. And I'm not gonna lie, like, it's hard sometimes for me to see, you know, certain people feel like they need to step aside, or they need to take a break from the watch, or those sorts of things, because I personally put a lot of effort into kind of organizing the things that I do and trying to keep the conversation kind of alive and those sorts of things, right? And it just makes me wonder, like, if that's energy that I could be better spent elsewhere in a lot of ways, right? That's kind of my struggle in that area right now. But, like, every chance I get to play with the folks in this community, like Zayd and I, the other weekend when we were doing the house party stuff, we were all like, all right, we're gonna play PlanetSide 2 on Saturday. Anybody who shows up, whatever, right? And literally, like, nobody that could stream showed up. Well, I mean, Zayd could have tried, but it apparently would have been like a Hindenburg exploding kind of situation with their computer trying to run PlanetSide 2 and stream. But, like, we just played PlanetSide 2 for, like, 6 hours or whatever it was. I don't remember how long it was, you know. Way longer than we think either one of us really intended to do it. It was just the two of us shooting the shit for, like, that many hours. It was great, you know? And I wouldn't have those kind of connections, you know, if I hadn't been welcomed here. You know what I mean? So. Yes! It's about time. My absolute favorite. Yeah, I haven't either. Alright, don't worry about that, everyone. Just don't be distracted. It's all good. The banana is gone. Everything is alright. Yeah. Yeah, like, PlanetSide 2 is a rough game. So, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it used to be a much more bigger problem. That's accurate, so. Ah, yes, the peeled banana. Ooh. I don't really need chain gun ammo right now, right? So can we make it, like, equaled out, roughly? Thank you. Appreciate it. So, like... Well, yeah, and, like... No, you're fine. Too spooked. Don't think too much about it. It's fine. Everything's good. Let's not draw any more attention to the peeled banana. And it's just that, like, I talked about this the other day when I was talking about thinking about ending streaming, right? Like, I'm a very goal-oriented person, right? And so if I'm not making progress towards things, then you're just stagnating, you're not making progress at all. So I don't really know, like, what the next step that I could do, like, in that space would be, right? I don't know. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're just going to talk about it as a banana, and we're going to move on. No big deal. Everything is fine. Well, yes. I mean, personally, I feel like my streams have plateaued, and then, like, on the watch as a whole, like, I don't have any real additional ideas to do things. Cool, cool. God damn it! Spook, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Aeola's Diarla. Appreciate that. Oh, look, another distraction. So... I was trying to think about what else I wanted to say. But I'm kind of blanking right now, to be honest with you. Yeah, Zaid, I feel the same way. Like, we've lost a lot of really good people recently. And I also feel like almost nobody's talking about that, for the most part, right? Other than, like, if you pull people aside and, like, whatever. And, like, part of that is, like, just people have been, like, disappearing kind of, sort of, or, like, you find out, like, later or after the fact or whatever. The most startling one for me was when Cahill put out his little Pokemon thing or whatever and had K-Mac listed as former Watch member on it, and I was like, wait, what? When did that happen? And, like, apparently that had been for a while, and it was like, oh, okay. Like, cool. And, like, I still talk to K-Mac fairly regularly and stuff like that, and that's part of the reason why I didn't even realize that that had happened, right? And I kind of don't understand that argument as well, in some degree, because it was, like, a lack of, like, currently streaming kind of thing. But, like, we've had people that haven't streamed for almost a year, and, like, there's never been one time that anybody's been like, yeah, you gotta get out of here because it's been a year. You know, so... Yeah, Kelby. They, I believe the reasoning was that they weren't able to stream very much because of their current work schedule stuff. And so they felt like they... I don't know the specifics, just that that was the general theme as to the reason why. Yeah, and, you know, like Zaid was saying, you know, it's not just about, obviously, the Discord server, you know, you'll see the effects there too, but it's more just the Twitch team as a whole, right? Because, like, when you're on the Twitch team and you stream, then, like, it auto-hosts basically to the next person on the team. Some teams can use it to do, like, revenue sharing and some other things like that, or not revenue sharing, like checking your revenues and things like that, making sure that you're, like, doing the things that the team wants you to. Our team isn't really super, like, into that sort of stuff. It's more just for the collaboration perspective and things. Like, we've done a lot of really cool stuff. And, like, there was all that talk about setting up, like, additional charity things and stuff more regularly and things. And, you know, there's definitely some stuff that we could definitely kind of get going. I know, she's super busy with work, which sounds like something. Yeah. What's up, Zaid? I think so. And then, I know that, like, I think Grim was working on some stuff to try to do things more regularly. And Chen's thing was, that was, like, they had reached out to specific people to help. It was not, like, an official, like, watch thing, basically, right? It was kind of his own thing. I don't know. Stuff's hard sometimes, yo. Adhesive! Need more beds. No, but Rena did leave. Yeah, because I mean, part of that was reaching out to Barry specifically to do that, so. Yeah, I'm not really sure either, Zaid. But I mean, like, everybody's got to do what they think is best, right? So. Oh, good. We're getting storms. So frustrating that, like, doesn't want to snap. It, like, refuses to snap the way that you want it to. Reasons why the building mechanics of this game frustrate me. No, I don't want to do that. Well, now I don't have enough cloth. Ugh. I missed some stuff, sorry. Scrolling back up. Mental thing, and that's fair, but I don't know. Maintaining a stream schedule is tough. It is very hard sometimes. But no, either just wish the best of everybody. I hope everybody finds what they're looking for. And that's like the biggest thing. Like one of the things, like when I started getting really involved, and there was some like initial drama around some stuff that I'm not going to get into. Like I had a long conversation with a couple people that's like, look, everybody does this for different reasons. Everybody has different goals, right? And like. That's the craziest thing when you talk about like 60 different people. Everybody has different motivations. Like there are literally some people that are on this team just because they want the opportunity every once in a while to be able to do like a draw pile or something with Barry or whatever, right? And like that's a totally legitimate reason to be on the team. Like that's fine. But like you have to be realistic about what your goal is and then also realize that the people around you potentially have different goals. And then that's where you can try to find some symmetry and some like collaboration things, right? Like I am always willing to collaborate with anybody. Like if you see me, pretty much anybody that comes up to me and is like, hey, you want to do a co-stream, you want to play this game, whatever, you know, I'm like, absolutely, let's do it, you know, because that's just my personality. You know, sometimes it's hard for me schedule-wise to make some things work, depending if I have my kids or not, right? But beyond that, you know, it's open. I'm always willing to do stuff, you know, so. I feel weird. I was never a big part of the community. Back apparently a lot of stuff. I mean, like Two-Spick, like everything's fine. Like it's just, you know, there's gonna be drama when you bring 60 people together, you know. So someone wants to leave, it'd be sad, but I still support cheering. Yeah, I appreciate that, Calvi. Appreciate it. Been a bit of a flux, which I think is normal. Yeah, we're all individuals, right? You're not an individual, Two-Spooked. You're two individuals? Is that the implication there? So. And I get that, Calvi.
Need to get back to Diamond City.
But like playing like Pokemon Unite, like with you and Apcarnist is always a really good time, you know? Two spooked and two cans for we are many. I like that. It's very good. We are Venom. Oh, look at that. How you doing, buddy? They need more cloth, but I don't have any cloth. Do you have stuff in your inventory that I haven't grabbed out yet?
Hey.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. But else had not been a call when Deer joined your stream. I would have been too shy to join the call. It's just honestly. Yeah, I mean, like. Yeah, too spooked. Like, later, if you want, I can send you an invite to, like, a Discord that we have specifically to play Unite. We haven't been super active in it recently, but, like, it's one of those situations like the Among Us server, right? That if somebody goes in there and is like, hey, let's do this day, and you, like, pick a date, I'm sure you'll find, you know, a full team or whatever you're kind of looking for. They played it during the Last Watch event, actually. And it was a good time. It was had by most. I got like 5 MVPs that night, and it felt good. You main Greninja, because you put in 8k points and 2 phrases. Well, I mean, Greninja's very good. I mean, like, I know that Chair tends to main them a lot. Zeraora is probably my best. I'm really good at, like, doing the jungle and then, like, coming out strong and helping out my friends, you know, that are needing the help. You like your healer? Yeah. That's very good. What's cooking? Ghoul for dinner. When the moon hits your eye, that's a ghoul. Hi.
It's 1/2 She's late. No. Something's wrong. Someone's coming. Look. 5 of them. It's a trap. Damn it. They've got us surrounded.
I mean, if you play enough MOBAs, you get a sense of what kind of characters are gonna like. You're gonna connect with, right? Kind of role they play and stuff. So.
Then break for the tree line. What? Dutchman, There's no time. Good luck, A9. 10, 9, 8, 7. No!
About being nervous, but even more nervous, you know. No. I'm just going to stop. You worried about it.
I'm not going back. I can't. I won't.
A lot of new streams. Yeah, I mean, I get that, Calvi. So I was diagnosed with social anxiety disorder when I was younger, and like I still struggle with it like on a regular basis. And I've talked before about how like I forced myself to go up and talk in front of like the entirety of my work, which in theory could have been more than like 250,000 people watching me go up there and talk to kind of try to push through some of that stuff and things, right? And like I think it's super important to just like go for it, because like the worst thing that's gonna happen is somebody's gonna say no. Like I get like some people talk about Deer not being very approachable and stuff like that, whatever, because they have to have, you know, in certain spaces this authoritative kind of attitude, and they have to make sure that when they like say something, you know, it's effectively the law. But, like, they are, like, one of the most chill people to talk to. Like, I think if you, like, attended any of the, like, Pixelmon streams that they did, for instance, right? I think it's pretty clear that that comes through and stuff like that, right? And, like, but in reality, you just gotta keep reminding yourself, like, what's the absolute worst thing that's gonna happen, you know? It's like, they're gonna say no, they're gonna whatever, you know what I mean? It's not that they're gonna hate you in most... I mean, they're not gonna hate you, right? Yeah. Yeah, same with me. A lot of times I overthink things. Like, I get too worried about, like, what I'm gonna say that, like, could offend or be insensitive or what. Like, I'm constantly, like, doubting myself and being able to just, like, pontificate from my mouth, right? And, like, the thing is that, like, I deal with, like, risk stuff, like, every day. I've got, like, a very good sense of, like, what is okay and what is not okay in a lot of senses of many things in my life, right? And, like, building up that confidence to just fully be myself a lot of the time is taken... I got a lot of effort. Of being on a big server on the stream because there's just so much session. I mean, like, there's nothing... Like, why? Like... If you're, like, a really small streamer, or a non-unknown whatever streamer, right? And, like, you come into, like, a big streamer's, like, shared whatever, or even, like, a, I don't know, whatever the word I want is. And, like, you handle yourself in a mature manner, and, like, you're pausing to, like, let people finish their thoughts, and you're not, like, constantly talking, especially talking over, like, the key person there, right? Like, that's the biggest stuff. And if, like, you've got that social acumen down, and you do, Calvi, from every time I've interacted with you, right? Like, don't worry about it, right? Because, like, the only thing that's going to irritate somebody like that is if, like, they aren't able to do their job, basically, right? If you're constantly interrupting them in a way that they can't produce the content they need to pay the bills each month, right? Then they might have a conversation with you, right? But, like, that's not the kind of streamer that you are. Like, you have maturity, and you understand those things to a degree that, like, every time I've been around that you've been on someone's larger stream and, like, been on a voice call talking to people, or even, like, just you and Appcarnist hanging out, whatever, like, you have really good balance on handling that stuff. And I'll tell you, like, that is something that takes some practice and takes some skill from, like, doing collaborations and things like that, whatever. It's not constantly stepping on the other person's toes, right? And, like, doing stupid podcasts and those sorts of things kind of helps with, like, learning that a little bit better. I think a lot of people have gotten a lot better about that in the last couple of years because we've been doing a lot more remote meetings and that kind of stuff, right? But, like, what I was going to say before is, like, what I find a lot of times is I write something up and then you have it sit there, like, unsent, and you're kind of, like, hemming and hawing over it for a while and things like that, right? And what I do, and, like, again, I'm not saying that you have to do this or whatever like that, but it helps me with my own social anxiety and my own fears and stuff like that, right? Because I still get it to this day, right? If I am sending somebody that I look up to or somebody that I think doesn't necessarily deserve to give me the time of day, I still have those doubts, right? I write it, I give myself one edit, basically, like, read through it a second time, change, like, one thing, whatever like that, and I hit send. And then I walk away from it. Like, I literally, like, the device I set, I go away for 10 minutes, because, like, I don't want to know if they saw it yet, or whatever else have you know what I mean? And you just have to do it. You have to go over that ledge on, you know, the peak of the roller coaster, if you will, right? And then once you've done that, once the message is sent, well, if they say no or whatever, like, I've done my thing at this point, right? And I have screwed some stuff up royally in the past with some of those things, right? Where, like, I was trying to help somebody or doing something that I thought was a positive thing for something, and, like, it turned out a different way. And then, like, you just gotta own that stuff. You just gotta apologize and learn from it, potentially move on. Like, it's not what the biggest deal is, right? So. Also, I think my messages sent Dan eventually trickled down. Recent tweet of his and retreating after a single message and trying to make new friends. Yeah, I mean, like, that's yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I go as far to say good, but, like, it's something I do to manage those things, right? I don't know what you're talking about, Zayd. Making friends as an adult, though, is a challenge, that's for sure. And it's got to be hard, too, to be like... to be, like, larger, or have, like, a larger audience, basically, right? And have, like... Oh, man, I sure feel... God, okay, I don't know how many of you know who Pat Rothfuss is, by chance? I mean, I think that still worked too, Spooked. Raptor, by the way, because they're super aggressive, you know what I mean? Ross was hosting an artist-only Gartic thing, and I sent Dan the link about it. Dan wasn't on Ross's stream, so I'm assuming he may have... couldn't respond back due to anxiety. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, the writer. Name of the Wind. Yep, that guy. No, you're fine, Zayd. Yeah, he's a writer. Yeah. He did a stream recently that was quite good. I liked it a lot. I had a good time listening in and stuff like that. I have never read his work. I have seen him at some like D&D events and stuff like that. And one of my friends is like a humongous excuse me, a humongous fan of his. And when I went to PAX, the last PAX 2019, like one of the few souvenirs that I got there was a signed copy of his book. And what's neat is like my one friend is a huge fan of him, and then I know another guy who is like friends with him, basically, right? Like real life friends with him. Hey, Calvin, thanks for coming back. And basically, like, again, I have never read his things. I know he's funny on D&D things that he's done. And his, like, children's books are really interesting, too, if you get a chance to read them. But he, like, recently did a stream where he pontificated about, like, the challenges of, like, friendship throughout life. And he basically went through, like, every era of his life and how he is now in his late 40s, I think. And, like, he doesn't feel like he has any strong friendships anymore. That he has kind of lost that stuff. And, like, the problem is that, like, this guy is, like, an acclaimed author who is got a book series that isn't done yet, and everybody wants him to write, I think, the third book in the series or whatever, right? And, like, so there's, like, 600-700 people in this stream watching him talk about these things, right? And, like, it's gotta be, like, the most, realistic thing to have, like, 700 people, like, raising up their hands and being like, oh, you feel like you don't have any real friends. Hey, I'll be your friend. Like, what's going on? And stuff like that, whatever, right? And, like, he's like, yeah, I appreciate that. But, like, at the same time, like, there's a weird power dynamic here, right? Like, you're a fan of my work first, not of, like, me as a person. So, like, I'm not saying it's not possible for me to ever be friends with, like, fans. But the problem is that, like, there's this huge power imbalance, right? Like, right off the get-go. And, like, that makes things weird from the start, right? And, like, he basically nailed it on the head, right? And so it's so hard when you see, like, Dan or somebody on Twitter be like, God, I feel like I don't have any real, like, meaningful connections in my life, and blah, 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 whatever like that, right? And, like, they're saying it because they feel that way, but, like, the answer is not, like, for their viewership to all of a sudden be like, yo, dog, I'll be your friend, right? That does not help that problem. right? It doesn't make it better because there's still this weird disconnect in like how things are kind of organized. I think about that stuff a lot. Like obviously, like I'm not like at the level where that stuff matters in any capacity, but like it's weird to then also like have like, hey man, I know what, like I've read your books, I'll be your friend. Like that's not helpful. It doesn't. Oh my gosh. So Gross invited him, but he didn't respond, which led to the Dan's. Oh, I see. There's a lot of hate about the third book. Yeah, I could get that, Myths. Again, I haven't read them, so I don't know. I want to read them at some point, so kind of got the feeling that as well. Saying have power over me? I have no power over you, Master. Kicks the melted as like. Thank you for kicking your icon. But there is a power imbalance. There could theoretically be, right? Master, I'm sure there are fans of your books, and it's the same kind of situation for that, right? So. People read your blog, your newsletter, you know what I mean? So. Right. Same thing, Calvi, right? Yo, dog, I'm your biggest fan. Let me be your friend. Exactly, right? And it's hard. It's a very difficult prospect, right? So. Let's try to do or see something with Dan or Barry or Deer. I go looking for something they said a while ago and love and slightly obscure. Something that more personal, right? Not. Yeah, I mean that's the same thing for me too. Like the other one that gets me is like when people are like hard simping on somebody, right? Like I also feel like you could definitely like, oh hell yeah, you're fucking attractive and like you should rock that body that you got going on, you know, etc. But again, people are more than just like their amazing ass, right? Like, and you should do better than just be like, you got a great ass. Like, you need to like talk about them as a person as well, right? To me, that's really, really important. And not just being like, nice ass. Hey, chat. Nice ass. It's a bug! Calvi's talking for all of chat now. Oh god. What's up, buddy? What are you talking about, Vince? TV parasocial relationships means I got two friends. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of deep lasting relationships from like my grade school days. So, oh, is it after midnight? Hey, I'm live again. Nice. For example, show the avatar and the crafting looting system. Yeah, I mean, I love that looting. The crafting system in that game is fantastic, but I don't understand the context. People on parachutes, social. That's a great. I like that, Master. That's really good. Oh my god. Is this the place I'm supposed to go? Over here, maybe? Oh, here. Hey, look, they got more potatoes. I'm here to help you with all your problems.
Hi.
Parasocial relationships. I get it. Toucans is good. It's pretty late in Australia. Wow, nice.
Did the Minutemen send you?
Yeah, they did.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's the
Also agree, asked an ex why he loved me at the time of insecurity. His main thing was that I was a good cook, which was like, what me, not the things I do. Yeah.
We can't stand up to them ourselves.
More raiders. Fine.
We really are grateful for the help.
Oh, also, like, one of the expansions that lets you, the DLCs apparently, like, lets you instead raid all of these places, like, in reverse, to really get on, you know, Pearson's bad side, which is great! Because they knew people freaking hated it. Raiders! Woo! Yeah, so for those that maybe don't actually know, like, a parasocial relationship is, like, when a relationship is very one-sided, right? So, like, streaming is weird because, like, here I am talking to all of you, and you're all talking to me, but, like, it's not an equal thing, right? Like, again, I have the audience of 15, you're talking to one person or whatever like that, right? So, as such, there's a weird kind of power imbalance that begins with, and, like, you might feel like you know me really well, but, like, when I'm on stream, as opposed to when I'm, like, my normal self, like, I'm pretty close to being the same person. But, like, the idea is that, like, it's not quite the same, right? It's not the same as, like, if we met at a coffee shop and become friends that way, basically, right? My dog had her hairbrush. Power imbalance is the chat delay, right? Probably head to bed. Thank you for showing me how much I suck at Fallout. No! Nothing about sucking at Fallout 4. Games are games. Just have fun doing them. It's fine. Ah, yes. The mic delay. Very good, yes. But have yourself a good night, Spooked. I hope you're able to beat Fallout 4 soon. And don't beat yourself up too much. Like, there's literally nothing about me that makes me special. Yep, I'm standing by that statement. Yeah, there you go, Spooked. And, like, look stuff up if you have to. Oh, yeah. Okay, this place is actually kind of cool. I do remember this one. This came right back to me. You're special that you're a good dude.
Looking to earn some cash? I could use a hand here if you're all done talking, you know.
I could probably help for a few caps extra.
I was gonna give you something anyway. 75 caps for your time?
Help you with what, exactly?
I'm trying to fix this old water pump. Should be plenty of scrap in here. If I
yeah, also that's it.
Now.
Yeah, Kelby. 100%.
What do you need help with?
The pump isn't in top shape, but it should at least start. There must be some leaky connections flooding me out. Think you could fix them? The leaks will be underwater. Look for bubbles, and you should find them.
Hi, Garrus. I love that, thank you. I'm out of shotgun shells again. The worst. There we go. Tattoos! Well, we're about to find out. So we gotta go to the bottom of it to fix the pipes. Boop, 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 so there's some over there. Those ones are very clear. There's some over there. And over there, maybe? Dang it. Should I put on some anti-rad stuff? Yeah, probably. Was I not thinking at the time? No. It was... Thought I saw the last one over here. Yeah. No. No! Get me off the... This is like environmental storytelling at like Bethesda's best, in my opinion. By the way. It's a very good time. Off topic, anyone run into an issue where they all tab a game for too long and the controller stops working for specific... not that specific issue, no, Master, sorry. Steam or Switch. Steam gets weird sometimes. You gotta like go in and change your like controller profiles and stuff like that in Steam. It like prioritizes its stuff over like other things sometimes and things. I've had that happen before. But, you know. Personally, I'm pro-rad. The more rad, the better. I mean, like, it's a really 90s thing for you to say, Toucans. I really appreciate that. Yeah, if you go into, like, the Steam settings, Master, there's, like, a controller option. And then, like, go, like, unselect and reselect that. Try that first. That's not an intake. That's a cooking station.
Hey there. That's a ticket. You do the honors. Hit that switch on the end of the pump.
Okay. It goes down pretty far, Mr. Man. It's fine. Okay. Mirelurks, huh? Radical. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Is that it? Just those two?
Hey, Mirelurks. Guess I shouldn't be surprised that started up. Anyway, I still got some tinkering to do on this thing. Shouldn't be too hard now, though. Thanks for pitching in. There's a little something before you clear out.
Thank you for the caps, buddy. Really appreciate it. It's great. We're doing this right now, so when we come back the other way, we'll see the next thing that happens there. Ho, 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 ho. Ba, 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 ba. The driver's misbehaving. That's unfortunate. Really droids from episode 1. Yeah. Droidicas! Droidicas! You gotta reboot your computer. It's almost 2 minutes. Yeah, Master, you should probably go get some sleep. They do look way better. And I like how they make them a little different each time, too. Like, each Mirelurk... How far am I going, by the way? This is where I wanted to go? Map, map, map. Can I see the map, please? Yeah, okay. Fine, we'll keep walking. It's almost 2 a.m. for you too. Well then, Calvi, you should go get some sleep too. Especially with moderating for Dan, like you have no idea when they're gonna stream or when they're gonna go for 20 hours for some reason. Well, I'm not gonna cry while you're gone, Master. I'm not gonna cry. I held it together. I got a little emotional, but kept it. You come back? Okay. Sounds good. This is me only teasing on Dan because, you know, I love him so much and I think it's just funny when I go to bed and they just start streaming and then 16 hours later they're still going, right? So, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Kelby. Right? It's like, hey, bro, like, you okay? So, I kind of tempted to do that myself tonight. Like, I'm digging this a lot. I'm having a good time. I said I would try to stop at 1 is my plan, which is like 13 minutes from now, but we'll probably finish up the settlement, and then I'll probably go to bed. It'll probably be what we do. So we'll probably go a little over 1 o'clock, but it's fine. I got nothing going on tomorrow. Those look really tasty. Hey! Thank you for those shotgun shells. I appreciate that. Sounds like Friday night. Tatoes woke up, Triforce jokes one day back in January. Said after his last day on Friday, he was going to take a week off and I'm going to try for a set schedule and try streaming full time. See how it goes. March 16th. Yeah, that guy. Oof. That was a lot. That's really exciting. That's like a big commitment. Like, I don't know if I could do that. Like, even if I had, like, the base and, like, everything else, whatever, like, I don't know. There's something about, like, the reason I got the job that I got was, like, 90% because of the stability of it, more than, like, I had been working consulting jobs before that, which are a lot more fun, because there's a lot more diversity and, like, what happens when you're, like, working as a consultant. And I was making, like, pretty dang good money as a consultant. But, like, it's very inconsistent, right? You don't know where your next gig's going to be. And, like, that stress of, like, going from contract to contract can be very stressful. So. But I have kids, which is different than, like, the situation that, like, Dan is in, right? So. To each their own. Also, like, it would be, I don't know. I would have to have, it would take a lot. I've done the math previously, and it is, it would be a lofty goal, to put it mildly. Hi. There are a lot of mannequins in here. Oh, there's Scorps. Hello, Bear. Thank you for your pool cue. Your call center job was technically contract work, but they always had new contract for me. That's nice. Gave up after almost 8 years, though, because of how the last contract... Yeah. I know you talked about that previously, Calvi, and it was a really serious situation. I'm glad you got out of it. Hey, Nick!
Heads up.
Can you, maybe trade with me, please? Because I'm apparently, like, overweight again, so... Just take all this junk. Thanks, boss. Appreciate it. You're the best. One shot, one kill. Half a year before coming to New York with the apprentice. Yeah, it definitely seems like you guys have a really good thing going for you. I'm happy for you. You got out of a bad situation and
nice.
yeah, that's good.
Lock's really strong.
I found the key. Man, I've been live for like almost 12 hours today. So you're trying to fall asleep. I will attempt very hard to download. A couple other friends have suggested I should get Splitgate as well downloaded, so I'll try to set that up before I go to bed tonight, so I can check it out. It looks neat. Yeah, Splitgate is a it's a first-person shooter where you can summon gates like Portal, a la Portal, on specific surfaces on the map. A lot of people say it feels like Halo 2's multiplayer. And then I had one person get very upset when it was referred to like Halo 2's multiplayer, and they're like, it's nothing like Halo 2's multiplayer. And I'm like, well, okay, well, like, yeah, it is also free. Which is Zaid's favorite price point right now, and I get that, Zaid. Hey, did you end up getting that job, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. Well, I hope it went well. And I hope it's more consistent on that side of the desk, being the person prepping the orders to go out, rather than the person delivering the orders. So. Okay, cool, nice. That's great to hear. I wish there was more I could do personally in a lot of cases like that, right? But I'm not in a situation that I can do that. Again, children. I spent like $550 on like clothes, basically to get them ready for their first week of school. It's an unreal amount of money. And like a big part of it is the fact that like I didn't have to buy them school clothes last year, so like I had like a lot more that I had to like get together, right? But you guys are like homeschooled this year, like just wear whatever, it's fine. I understand. Oof. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're still looking, Zaid. Wait, did I miss it? I almost did chat, but then I remembered at the last second. I don't know if it'll be done yet.
You mind? I'm busy here.
Well, shoot. I guess we'll have to come back later. Usually start at 8, so it's nice you're with $2 respect per hour. Oh, that is good news.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Thought we were easy pickings.
Really?
We showed 'em different. about
that's
that
the best
farm.
news I've
Look
heard in
like
a long time. By the way, we've talked about it, and we've decided to support the Minutemen. I think it's worth giving it another chance. The only way things will get better is if we stand together.
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
Alright, can we build a power generator? Nope. Good luck, friends. Because I can't even give you minimal defenses at the moment. Yeah, I struggle with that because, like, like, especially, like, where I work, they claim that the employees are their, like, #1 asset, right? But then it doesn't really feel that way most of the time, right? Like, you know what I'm saying, gamers?
Seems to be growing well.
Give me all of the fruit. Our employees are our competitive edge, and then, like, and, like, for a lot of that corporate cost stuff, like, generally speaking, like, employee pay
Took
is
care of the raiders that were
not,
harassing that settlement you sent me to.
it's like 20% of the
People there
overall
decided
costs
to
they
join
spend.
our cause.
No.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. As usual, I've got something else for you to look into. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
It sounds like just what we need right now.
I thought you'd like the idea. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
Gonna take back the castle. Do, 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 do.
Crop's been growing pretty good.
Oh, hi, Vincent. Hi, Nick.
Jeff?
Carla,
Hey there. Trading?
let's see what you got.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Stop telling me to keep my shirt on. I like to take it off. It's fine. Weapons, I think. I didn't go crazy grabbing most of the stuff, but that's fine. Whatever. Thanks, trash can. Appreciate it. Alright, we actually made it! 1 o'clock, baby! And I did enough of the, like, stuff for Preston that I can get the castle back, so that's exciting. So. Yeah, I agree, Zaid. I agree. Cool. Well, I really appreciate everybody coming out and watching it tonight. Y'all can't believe you got me another freaking hype train tonight. Like, again, like 2 years without a single one, and then in 2 days you guys have just blown it out of the water, and I don't even know what to say about it other than thank you. It means a lot. Alright, let's go raid Cordsy. Because that's what they changed the name to, apparently. And it's going to make it really hard to raid them. Because... there we go. We did it, though. Yeah, I mean, it's not something like I would feel weird being like, hey, everybody, I never got a hype train. Isn't that weird? Ha ha. Because that's basically just inviting people to come in and hype train. And, like, I don't need the money. I'm going to take the money that I get from, like, the donations and the subs and all that kind of stuff, whatever, and I'm going to put it back into the stream, you know? Whether it's giving out, like I took Greg's donation that went into my PayPal and literally went, hey, PayPal, you're going to get double the processing fee because, like, you're the one who makes the most money in this transaction, and just literally bought subs with it immediately, right? Because, like, that's how I roll. But, like, obviously there's people out there who need it way more than I do. And again, I don't feel comfortable being like, come on, guys, like, Sargato, like, hit that donation tip button down there, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. It's, you know, I do it to pass the time so I can see my kids, you know, or get back to see my kids and not go insane while they're not here. But anyway, let's go say hi to Quartz before I have the raid go off while I'm still talking. Thanks again, everybody, for stopping by. I will probably stream tomorrow at some point. I appreciate the Kelby. Have a good night.